anyone hear me? Let's see. I just realized that after I jumped in. Testing, 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 testing. It's a big lag here. Let's see now. This is better. Oh man, look at this. It's going down, son. Uh-oh, it's pushing. It's pushing. You tricked me. You tricked me. You said you were going up. You told me you were going up. You lied to me. You don't. I don't like this. I need to get out. Get a big push down. You bouncing or what? Bouncing or what? Nope. Screw it. Get out! Get out! Trading here from the bunker, in case anybody's wondering. All right, let's see. Look at this shit. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Then just like the Pong of trading platforms. Testing, testing. Alrighty. Man, this thing is going sideways. Kenny's online. Hey Liz. What up? By the way, your bot triggered last night, but it didn't do so well. It triggered once and it lost 500 bucks. Um, we're gonna have to talk about this later because it's just not making progress. So we can't have just 2 to 1. We need to have another one in there because this is not moving forward. Um, but we'll talk about it later. Right now, I think it's a wash. Let me see. It's a wash. It's only lost $10. Uh, total. One is down 255 and the other one is up 245. So we're down 10 bucks. But it's been almost a week. It needs to. We need to put something that has a higher target. Now my computer. Let me see. Let me see what they're doing. Hold on. I'm loading this thing. Uh, I know we set it up. No, it was set up on Monday, but we didn't. It didn't start trading because it was Monday afternoon. So I'm gonna see how they have done in my computer since Monday. Come on, look at that. Um, this is the one that we have running in your computer, UNV, and this is since. Hold on. Oh no, wrong date. This is Tuesday. So there's not much difference. I mean, it's like a trade ahead or 2 trades ahead. So this thing triggered. So this one you missed. This one you missed. This one you missed. Uh, you got all these. You didn't get this one. You didn't get this one. No, actually, yeah, you got these. So anyway, this is what it's done so far on my computer since Monday. Actually since Tuesday. No, if we had done, let's see. Crap. So this is okay. So the 1-to-1, this is how much is done so far. It would have been at 1180, and the other one, this one's not doing so well. It's down 1500, but that's not good. So this is the one you have running. This is a 1-to-1 with 100 ticks. This makes 500, and it's since the 4th, it's at 1180. If we've had both of them running, we would have been here. Let's see. These are the longs, and these are the shorts. Man, look at that. It would the one going short would have been almost done. Look at that. So anyway, we'll talk about it later. Man, this is just going sideways. comes the drop. Here comes the drop. It's 21,870. 21,870. I was looking at the daily charts and it looks like it wants to keep going up. I mean, at least the weekly and the daily, that's the trend. I'm not saying that it's gonna go up today. I'm just saying that the trend is still up and alive and well. 22,000. Let me see. Hold on. Where's the daily here? It 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 could reach it. It's a little weak, so I'm thinking it's gonna go. It's gonna move up a little. It might reach it. I don't know, but it's possible. But it's Friday, and it looks like it's already about to start consolidating before it starts dropping a little bit before continuation. So end up pulling back again. Pulling back. I don't know. Maybe it would be a good idea to put the well with the shorts. Oh, you're talking about the bots. Okay. What did it open last night at the look at the London? I have no idea. Hold on. It opened at about 21,865 ish. Let me see the 15. 21,863. So it's it's in the same spot. it's it's just going sideways. Here comes a drop. Here we go. Here comes a drop. Let's wait for the bounce. If it looks safe. The rabbit. Mm. Uh, wow, what a huge drop. A whole 3 points. Here it comes, a little bounce. There we go. That's a little decent. Yeah, we could have taken a few points in there going down, but I'd rather wait for the bounce. Oh. Where is this going? Oh, it looks like it might get to at about might get to about 850. It doesn't bounce here on the cross some. Then again, I'm looking at the 15-minute over here. Yeah, it's sitting at the 200. What is this? 200 of what? Yeah, it's at the 1 minute 200. Just 200 EMA. Alright, I guess it's out of their way. We can do this. And what do I have to do here? This would be a good spot to grab a few points for on a short. But I don't like that the price is just right there, still stuck at the just moving averages. It's to move away from there. Well, it is. Oh, Joe Alma. Where are you, dude? We miss you. Looks like a bounce cometh. It's jumping around. Come on. I'm basically waiting for the 5 minute stochastic to make a U-turn. Just bounce and start moving up again with the trend before I can safely take a trade. Trend is your friend. Wah, wah, wah. I don't know why I'm talking about making trends in this. You know, this is not moving at all. Usually when I'm trading, I like to see the chart showing the grid. Uh, I like to see 10 points between numbers. So this is what it looks like right now if I was looking at it that way. So yeah, this is not moving. Oh, what's going on? Where's the bounce? Yeah, the 5 minute is still pointing down, so I don't really trust it. So when it starts shooting up, like this back here, and this one is not all the way up here. It's like coming back up. And they're synchronized, and both of them moving up. That's when we jump in. Something that needs my attention. Go, yes. Let's see if we can grab some points in there. And this is barely moving. Start jumping around again. Oh man, this can still drop like a rock. Yep, look at that. Oh man, what are you doing? Oh, great. Uh, and then, there we go. Come on. There we go. It's barely moving at all. $61.75. That was my entry. Let's see. 69.5. Where's my mark? Wow, it's just jumping right below my entry. Great. Okay, this is not. Oh, it's almost 8. I gotta get out of this. I have to get out of this before 8 o'clock. Any news today? Oh yeah, there's news at 8:30. Unemployment. And I don't think it's. I don't want to go up, so I better get out. Alright, I'm closing this. Not having a good day. Two back-to-back losses. I'm down 150 bucks. 160 something. Around 69. Or trading in chump where I shouldn't. Someone wants to join the call. Okay, here we go. Where are you? Where are you? Yes, I see you. I'm trying to get there. How do I answer this thing? Admit. Here we go. Liz. Is your mic on?
Test.
Okay.
Test. Yeah.
Any chance you could turn down the music? I don't want to get
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want to get in trouble with the copyright lords.
Yeah, no, it's no music. It's swing more. Hold on.
Ooh, it's dropping. How does this work? Can you say something, Liz? I'm dealing with the volume here. I'm trying not to get echo in the feed and stuff. Okay, I can't hear you now. Let me see. What did I do?
We are running a test
Okay.
so that you can see if calling works. So, I was hearing you on my laptop. So, it's a lovely day in South Florida. That trade didn't work out too well. This market's definitely sideways.
No, it
Oh,
it
I see.
looked
It's
like it was
just,
on a curl to the upside, and it didn't. It just failed.
yeah.
But look, I got out right here at the KMA.
I see.
You know, and look what happened after. You know, as soon as I got out, look at this. Bloop.
Yeah. I'm not even going to start to try to pronounce those bottom lines again. You know how well I do with that. And so I'm running you on my TV in the camper, which now I can see your chart because it's a little bit larger. This morning I was on my phone, I couldn't really see it. And I'm on the phone on this call. And how many calls can you get?
How many calls I can get? I think there's a limit of 100 people, but there's no way I'm gonna have 100 people here at the same time. Uh, can you say something now? I'm still messing with the audio here.
Yes. So yeah, I'm I'm working on that. I mean,
Let's
let's
see if
see.
I can read audio.
Vincent's coming on. I can turn him on. He'll be
No,
talking.
can't hear you. Let's see, what did I do wrong here?
I said Vincent's coming on. I can turn him on.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you can hear Vincent talking if I turn him on. But
You can turn
that
who on?
Vincent.
Oh, please don't. No, you're gonna get me in trouble here.
Okay, so then I can't do that.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
I can
So
hear you
again,
now better. I'm just trying to get
yeah,
situated here.
right. Get the volumes in right. So let's see if I can use microphone and camera. Allow.
Okay, things are better now.
Okay. So um, now I've added a
Yeah, getting
second
them right
call.
and without echo or reverb.
Okay, so now I've added a second
No, you're good.
call.
Everything's good now, I think. There's a big delay, but
Yeah, there is. So do you want to add a second call? Do you see a second call coming in?
look, it's gonna drop again.
Remind me later.
I don't see a second call coming in.
No? Oh, maybe because, let's see, ready to join. Switch the call here. Oh no, it would move my call to the laptop. All right, let me try that.
Look at it
Switching the
dropping.
call.
Whee!
I just switched your call, but you don't have your camera on.
Are you trying to call from the laptop and from the phone?
No, I switched it.
No, because we're not doing video. We're just doing audio
Oh,
for now, anyway.
okay. All right, so I turned off my camera. No, had I known that, I would have called earlier.
I told you we were just doing audio, checking the audio levels and stuff. I'm not doing camera yet.
Okay.
I'm not doing the party line yet. The party line is audio only for now
Okay.
until who knows when.
Yeah. Was your friend from over the sea on earlier? Joaquin?
This is finally starting to move.
Down.
Look at that,
Did
go up.
your short bot triggered, didn't it? Oh, retrace.
No, he's we were talking on Discord.
Oh.
Short bot? No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Let's see if I can make myself some breakfast here. Have an apple.
This is what the bot said so far today. I mean, they've done so far.
Oh, I'll open up the
So this is your bot here, YouTube and V2. V2 hasn't triggered, but YouTube triggered and failed.
yeah.
It's not a good day for these guys.
No.
There's mostly losses today so far. These are the wins. So let's just go on with those.
Mm. That ZQ looked good. I was doing the shorts.
So here we go. Yep. Got to 150 here at the 200 EMA. I mean, yeah, 200 EMA on the 5 minute, and now it's probably bouncing in there. What? I'm sorry.
Well, it's really dropping. It's a shame you didn't get in on that one. Think it's going to pull back up now?
I didn't get on that one because it's going against the trend.
Yeah.
The trend is to the upside right now.
It's funny how it does that just before the news.
So when it's coming down, you can see here. You can see here on the 5 minute that it came down, but you don't know exactly how far down it's gonna go. So it's
Right.
better just to wait for the bounce. Problem is that when it bounced, and I jumped here after that little bounce, and it just didn't continue. It just jumped around. So then I was waiting for another bounce here, and it went down.
Yeah.
see, I came up here, came down, and then we started coming up. I jumped in, but then it started, it failed.
Yeah.
So, but this is what we need to do here. We gotta control the losses. When you see that it's not going your way for a couple of
Yeah.
minutes, get the hell out.
Definitely. I agree with that strategy. I've just been observing the past couple of days.
Looks like
Market's just been so weird.
say if the market was moving more, if this was moving more, you could actually grab a decent chunk of points here and this little moves here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just going sideways.
It's very
Look at
strange.
this. I can't even see my grid. It's at every 5 points. I can get to 10. If I squeeze this to 10, it would have been like all the bars are gonna be like 2 points high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
So there really isn't very much movement.
no, there's nothing. Look at this. The 5 minute is the one showing 10 point grid. It's barely moving. But look, again, it bounced on the 200. That's what I'm expecting. Bounce there. Maybe I can grab a few points, but all the lines are all screwed up. They're not in the right order at all.
I was looking at my RSI is just pointing down. I configured it on the other chart that I had. It didn't give me the same values as on the Ninja. Let me go up to the Ninja.
Yeah, the RSI is below the 50 line. So at least in the 1 minute. Well, yeah, in the 1 and the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Just waking up. By the way, there's news at 8:30, so be careful.
Yeah. Oh, that was me just turning on the Ninja charts.
Hmm. That's what it sounded like. Wow, the alerts, they're showing nothing past 3 in the morning. So nothing has happened. There hasn't been any significant move since 3 in the morning.
Well,
Look at this. Now it's moving. There you go. So
mm,
this thing was supposed to plot the news in here, but I guess it doesn't.
no. U.S. unemployment at 8:30, and then
Man, a move is coming. Like this, when this retraces, there should be a move here, but it's so close to the news. This,
yeah,
yep.
then at 10 a.m. this morning, I have something. It's like University of Michigan sentiment preliminary impact high. What is that all about?
Thank you.
I have no idea what that's all about, but it's on one of my notifications on another chart that I have. University of Michigan sentiment. And it says the impact is high. 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Central Time. Have you ever heard that before? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a high impact at 8:30. That's all I need to know.
Yeah,
What?
that's the unemployment. I'm talking about the 10
Have I
o'clock
heard
one.
what before?
The University of Michigan sentiment at 10 a.m. It says it's a high impact news event.
There's a delay list, so it takes a few seconds for me to hear what you're
Oh,
saying. And by the time I reply, it's been a few seconds.
yeah. So have you ever heard of the University of Michigan sentiment report? It's a preliminary and it
Hold on.
states impact is high.
There's news. There's some news at 9:25, and then there's news at 10. The news at 10 are medium impact.
Okay. Well, mine says high. I don't know why. For the news of Michigan, the same as the U.S. unemployment is high.
Oh man, look at it coming back down again. It retraced a lot. Well, the high news are at 8:30.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, that's like I said. The only reason I'm telling you is because on the other chart that I have, which I'm not going to advertise, it says it's a high impact news event. And then that's what it's called, the Michigan University. This last candle's double wicked. Indecision. Indecision. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go?
Hold on, let me try something. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, now I think this is gonna be better.
Well, I'm not sure what you're doing, but if you say so, I'm sure that it probably will be better. And I've got to message my cousin Mercedes. Uh,
Oh man, look at that. It crossed the 200 EMA in the 5 minute. Something tells me this is gonna flush. Because it made a big move. Let's see. Ramon called last night, by the way.
what did he say?
We chatted for like an hour, half hour or so. Um, he's starting a channel on YouTube where he's posting his videos, with
Oh,
the
like
market analysis and stuff. But
yeah,
he
because
says
he
he's
saw you were doing it, or
no, he's been doing it for a while, but
yeah,
now he's
but
doing the
he hadn't.
channel.
Yeah, he hadn't done the channel until you invited him to do yours, right?
No, he started
No?
it, I don't know, a while back, I guess. I don't know, but he hasn't been posting that much, but now he's getting a little more
Right.
active.
Yeah, I remember he said that. You're right. Yeah, when we were
So,
out at the Space Coast.
yeah, but I told him that I was going to be doing the calls, and he wanted in. So
Okay.
I sent him the thing. He hasn't seen it because he's sleeping.
Uh,
Just got weird
that'd be
hours.
fun. I haven't talked to him in a while. That would
Yeah,
have been interesting.
yeah,
We
he's
could have
got.
had a three-way. Hey, hey, keep it civil
Keep
now.
it civil.
Okay. It's not that kind of call. We're not doing that. All right? All
It's
right?
not
All right?
it's not that kind of a stream, you know.
No,
It's,
it's
it's
not that
this
kind of a
it's
stream.
not only fans, it's YouTube.
I've never, ever, ever been on OnlyFans. Or, I mean, been on.
It's not supposed to be a good
That's definitely, I've never been on OnlyFans.
thing.
I'm not showing my feet, okay? But I've
Well,
I've
but
never
we do know
been
people who
interested
have.
in checking that out. I have no idea how that makes so much money.
Hmm. Well, right now,
Maybe I can do an OnlyFans on my chicken coop.
you chicken coop, yeah,
Yeah.
live
Who wants?
chicken coop.
Yeah, who wants to see my chickens? I got all these new
You're
baby chicks.
gonna
That's what I'm sending a message to my cousin. I need her to make sure to go by there
you're gonna
to
have a
make
lot of
sure that all the little
banjo playing
water bottles are
customers.
full. Huh?
You're gonna have a lot of banjo playing customers. Exactly.
Boy, boy, hello.
Yeah, no, I think the OnlyFans people that started bragging about how much money they were making are the ones who killed it because now everybody saw it, and then everybody and their mother started, an
Get
OnlyFans
in.
channel, and then
They lost all their
it got
fans.
they all got spread out then, and I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Today, 6:55 a.m. Yeah, he was on at almost 7, and I started this at I started streaming at about 7:15. So he hasn't been on since. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? I still can't make the grid space 10 points. That's how little this thing's moving. Maybe if I do this. Wow. Nope, that's not working.
That's not good. That doesn't sound good.
Look at this. It looks like it's moving a lot, but it isn't. I mean, but I can't get the grid to show me spacing of 10 points, which is what I like to see all the time.
Yes, but you don't have that kind of movement.
No, it's not moving. And I'm trying to trade in that shit. Look at this. I wish it was always set that way, like that if there was a way to set it to be always that way, so I don't get confused, because in Ninja, if I leave it at 10 points, it says at 10 points.
Yeah.
So if I look at the chart and it looks like a thin line, then I know this is not moving. But here, shit, you can't do that. You can't set the spacing. This is what you see, and you think, oh shit, look, it's moving a lot. But then when you look at the numbers, so like,
Yeah.
the spacing is what, 2 points?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not enough for
It's just
anything.
nothing.
Yeah. I'm checking my other chart. I have two combines that just opened up to trade,
Uh,
but You know what? I've Fridays is just not a good day for me.
Hey, look, it let me do it now. Oh, because of the news, of course. Look at that.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, would
Look
have
at
been
that
nice to have been
flush.
in a. Yeah,
Look
it
at
well
that flush.
it popped what all the way up to
Yep.
21.19.
Oh shit, everything is shooting.
Oh shit. Yeah, but
Oh, there goes
oh
silver.
yeah,
Look at him going crazy. Look at that. Yeah, I guess I was right when I said it was gonna look like it wanted to flush.
error, error. What is that?
Let's see if working is awake. Let's send them the stream. Mm,
Yeah, like I said, Friday is historically not been a good day for me to trade.
No,
I don't
Fridays are
know why.
not. Fridays
Yeah,
are not good. So everybody's thinking about the weekend.
yeah. I have no idea. Well, it's also those big companies can move the market.
I think they're also thinking about the weekend on
Well,
Friday.
that's I think that's a lot of like the little traders and stuff, but those Wall Street guys
Hey, let's see if we can go for
that
a short here. Quick short. Let's see. This is kind of choppy, but let's see.
I think it's at the bottom. It might retrace back up.
I don't know. Everything's pointing down. Look at the 5 minute.
Yeah, but it looks
40.
like it's gonna retrace back up. I don't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I have no idea.
All right,
You are far more.
let's not jump in there. Look at it. Let's see. Let's
Yeah,
pretend that I got in here. 20. I don't know. Say 20.
you are far more knowledgeable than I am on these things. But
And it's just the market just woke up.
yeah,
Everybody was waiting for that. No wonder it wasn't moving. Yeah, I gotta remember that. But when there's news like FOMC and stuff, the market just churns until after news.
yeah,
Nobody wants to trade. So, but yeah, let's say that I got in here at 20. Was it 20?
yeah.
50, 20.
I mean, you could be right. It might be just a little slow churn to the bottom side,
Yeah.
but
So if I got in there at 20, I would have grabbed like 15 points
the
or so.
RSI is nearly down at the bottom where it's been reaching,
Yeah, now it's moving up.
and
Look at it.
then yeah, and then pops back up. Although your STs, I'm gonna call them the STDs.
Destiny.
Yeah, yeah, because I
The
can't pronounce the damn word. You know,
the
you make
the
fun of me
Sokama
every time I.
Sutra.
Yes, the Sokama Sutra thing.
Yeah, the Sokama Sutra.
Oh, Sokama.
Yeah, Sokama Sutra. Yeah, it's the stochastics.
Yes, that.
The
Forget
stocha.
it.
The stochastic. Yeah.
Yeah, the sarcastic little ones.
Yeah,
So
yeah, the
see, I mean,
stochastic is they're
it doesn't
moving
want to
down.
commit. It doesn't want to commit to a down.
It's just that everything is right there at the 200. When all the lines come together here, like this on the 5 minute,
Yeah.
there's no momentum. It's just sitting. So it needs to pick a direction. It's probably gonna jump around going below and above it for a while. That's what I'm thinking. At least until around open.
Okay, so where you have your cursor right now, that's your 5 minute,
Yeah, this little window here, that's a 5 minute. This
and
little
your big
chart over here.
window's 1 minute,
And this is a one
right?
minute. I also have the 5 minute here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, as my camper TV is also limited. It's bigger than my laptop, but I'm checking out my other chart on the laptop right now, and I have you on the TV.
hey mom,
So,
I'm on
but
TV.
it's a small television in the camper.
Yeah, seeing it, it's like
You know,
20 inches.
I spend my time traveling, so
So put in the 200 here on the 5 minute.
I'll have you know that this is my LA fitness time, okay? And I am dedicating it to
Oh,
you.
look at it coming down again.
Not with any conviction, though.
It's just jumping, man. It's so hard to pull the trigger when it's just
Yeah, it's just bouncing there.
and you don't see it here,
But
but this
but
is right at the pivot point. Look at that.
yeah, the
It's right at
oh,
pivot.
so yeah, well they've been coming down to there, but then popping back up. But how many points is that? It's not that many.
Nope.
No? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying because there is a delay,
Yeah.
but I'm not seeing it. Let me see. What am I on
Oh,
here?
you're gonna see it. It's right now showing that I'm adding the 200 EMA on the 5 minute.
All right, I'm putting my other chart on 100 ticks so that I can at least see some movement. So it's just going sideways on my 100 tick chart, and now it's dropping. Now it's dropping. But now my RIS, I'm sorry,
RS,
RSI. My
RSI.
RSI is popping
then
up.
and the IRS is gonna be knocking on your door.
Yeah. No, Trump fired a shitload of them, so I'm happy.
Mm, yeah,
Look,
let's not pay taxes and see how quickly we go to anarchy.
it's going up, and now it's going down. Yeah, you can see a lot more movement when I'm on the 100 tick chart.
Yeah, whatever works for you. I'm also looking here at the 15 second.
Yeah, did you see that move up on the 15 second?
What move?
Um, it went from 822 to 843, and now it's going back down 834.
It's kind of hard to see in the 15 second because of that giant candle at 8:30 that is still showing.
Right.
So everything is like squeezed.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying that the 100 tick chart it moved nearly 20 points, and
Here's
now it's
my
going up again.
here's the 15 second. You're gonna see it in a second, but you're gonna see that the
Now it's
candle
going
is huge,
down.
so everything looks like it's going sideways.
Yeah. So it tapped 21,854, and now it's at 835. Now it's coming back up 841.
So far, the call is working.
Yeah, yeah, it is. So it's very interesting. Now my RSI is
Do you
playing
want to
in
say?
between.
Do you want to say where I'm trading from?
Oh, I'm watching the TV now. Where are you trading from?
I'm in the bunker. You're gonna see it in a few.
You're in the bunker.
Yeah, you can see my charts and
I guess will that pop up on the side of the screen in a little window?
you're gonna see it. No, you're gonna see it on the. Oh, here it goes. It's moving,
There,
jumping,
I see
jumping.
the red bunker. Dude, you need a Roomba.
Uh, I need a lawnmower.
Something, bro. That's like it's pretty messy.
Yeah, a little bit. The cleaning lady quit, so I gotta find
Yeah,
somebody
clean
else.
that shit up. Look, you're showing the bunker, and the market went up to 877.
Exactly. Look at that.
Have any of the bots shot off with this move?
No, this is nothing. Not even the alerts.
Wow.
These moves are so small. Look at this. The last alert that I got was at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, well, they're not that small. I mean, come on, the
Yeah, but
bottom
it's
of
not a.
this was.
Yeah, but everything is like crisscross. The lines are not in order.
This is true. It is crisscross, but it is from eight. See, this is why I have issues, and I keep blowing my combines, because I see this. Oh, but it moved from 851 to 82.
That's what I was telling
That's
you.
30
That
points.
I could not see the grid. The grid was like showing like this,
Yeah,
like 2 points per line on the grid. That's nothing.
and now it's going down.
Yeah, the market woke up as soon as the news hit, but still no alerts.
Yeah, it's in a channel. The high was 221 883 5, and now it's pushing past that, and now it goes back down. The chop is real.
Yeah, look
The
at that.
chop is real.
So this in the 15 second is looking like a setup, but it's a setup for the 15 second. You're gonna grab like 2 points. Look at it. right there. But you're not gonna grab much from there.
No.
You're gonna see it in a second. Man, you know what? Let me see if I can share my screen uh, on the meet.
Okay. I see it.
Hold on. I don't know you. You. Okay. So I'm gonna be sharing. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that was
screen
the
window. Share window, and the window is.
that was the pool chlorine from LA Fitness yesterday.
Oh, nice. Okay. So share this. So I don't know if let me see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Now the moves are just tiny. Even my channel's restricted.
Okay, you can see now the you can see the screen now live without lag on the meet. Uh, okay, hold
Hmm.
on, hold on. Yeah, so how come when I put this one over, it didn't
Yeah.
show it?
Well, I,
It's not.
I think that my YouTube is lagging. Let me see if I can speed up the.
Yeah, but I'm on the meet I'm sharing on the meet. It's not the same thing. Let me try that again.
Settings, speed.
Window. Let me change this. Whoop, this window. Entire screen. Entire screen. That's the one I need. This one. And then if I do this, there we go. Now it's working.
Okay.
So minimize. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out this shit. So, I'm not. So if
Yeah.
you're looking at the meet, you can see it right there. When I move stuff, you can see it there in close to real
Yeah.
time.
Can you put on the 100 tick chart on there?
100 tick chart.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
Hold
want
on.
you to experiment with something.
Yeah, give me a second because this thing is now blocking my tab selector here.
Okay.
So duplicating new tab. Okay, thank you. Oh man, I'm getting it. Still loading, loading, loading.
There's so much more movement on the 100 tick chart. It's like
Okay,
instantaneous.
so we're doing ticks.
Yeah.
Configure. Add tick. How many ticks? 100. Oh, they're
100.
already
Yeah.
in there. They're already in there. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah.
100 tick. Ah, wrong button. Where did it go? Where did it go? There we go. Uh, yeah, 100 tick. It's kind of like the 15 second. Oh no, wait.
That's
And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Still loading.
yeah.
There we go.
So I don't have that set up on my Ninja. I have it on that other chart, and it's
So that's on your
just
tick.
yeah,
That's 15 second. It's
yeah. It's unfortunate that I don't have the same indicators or the possibility of you know putting in the same indicators that I have on the Ninja chart on this chart. But I tried to find the closest ones to what I have set up on my Ninja Trader, which pretty much is like yours. And right now it's
oh,
showing a down. Wow. Now it's going to go up because the RIS moved up. And sure enough, the ticks start
the,
following.
the IRS.
I'm sorry, the RSI. Ah, you got me hooked on that. It's your fault. So the RSI, and as soon as the RSI, like I'm looking at my bottom chart, so where I have the RSI, um, it just curved down, and just as soon as it starts to curve down, then I start to get my red, and now it didn't. So it looks like it may be a continuation on the upside. Just can't
Yeah,
decide.
it's still a long trend. I mean,
Yeah,
but it's going sideways. As you can see here, it crossed at the news. It went straight down and
yeah,
it came back up. You know,
yeah. But you
so
see how much faster these indicators that you have are moving.
how
The
much faster?
RSI and the
Well, yeah, they're doing what they do. I mean, they oscillate all the time. Even
yeah,
if the market is moving very slowly, they will oscillate the same way. So that's why
yeah,
you need to see the grid and make sure that, you're looking at a decent amount of points that you can grab and not just like a few ticks.
yeah. But it's definitely moves faster.
Yeah. Before, look, I was trying to trade on this. See? This is where I put my trade. And here,
Yeah,
because I thought it was still set where I set it, which was 10 points, a 10 point, this is what I was looking at right there.
yeah,
And I'm like, okay, so it's moving a little bit, but no, reality is that it wasn't. It's just
at
going
all.
sideways.
But now, if you look at where you're at that size, it looks like there's a lot more movement.
Yeah, because right after the news, usually,
Yep.
like the market wakes up, and they start trading like normal. But right now, this is not a
Yeah.
setup. We're sitting right
Yeah,
on
but
top of the 200 moving
it's
average. This is not moving.
it's also Friday.
And it's
So yeah,
also Friday. Yeah.
yeah.
So, man, I can't move this. Oh, I can move it out of the way. Yeah, this is annoying. Basically, this little thing from Google Meet was, I don't know if you can see it. It's right up, it was like right here, and it was blocking my tabs on NinjaTrader.
Wait,
And
what?
this,
I wasn't looking.
I don't know
Show
if you can,
again.
this little white thingy.
Oh, oh yeah.
So it was sitting down at the bottom here in the middle of the screen, and it was blocking my tabs, so I couldn't switch between them.
Oh, I got
But
you.
I can move this thing. See, I've never used this thing before. This is actually the first time I make a call with this and somebody that I can
Right.
talk to somebody, and I start exploring the features.
Yeah.
But
Oh, happy to be your guinea pig.
yes, thank
I
you for
don't
that,
know.
Liz.
I don't know how entertaining it may be for the people out there today, but it's like,
I don't
oh,
think there's anybody
or
watching
just
right
a
now,
tad
but
bit of the boring.
but for future generations, when the world ends and they discover some server in a rack somewhere in some data center and everything is corrupted except the stream, you know,
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, oh, so this is what idiots did when they were trying to trade the market.
Right. Yeah. So now it
So,
looks like everything is moving down
well, everything is going
on my
sideways.
screen.
That's what it's doing. Look at
No,
this.
I'm just looking at my
Sideways.
RSI and my
It doesn't matter.
my
Listen,
Stokes.
they're always going to oscillate. Even if the moves are small, they're going to keep oscillating.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the ones on your screen aren't moving as much. Did you leave the 100 tick chart?
no, I closed it because I have a whole bunch of other times.
Oh, okay.
I gotta look.
Yeah.
I have I usually have like these three. Now I have five.
Yeah.
I added the 15 second today because I mean I couldn't see moves.
Right.
That's how little this thing was moving. I don't think I need this anymore here, but no, no, what? Let me leave it there. So I got the this is the etc. I can change this to whatever. Right now it's showing the daily. This is what I mean
Right.
about the daily. Let's do a quick analysis here. Pretend that I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay, so the RSI is above 50, so that means that it wants to continue going up, right? It's on a long trend.
Right.
And price on everything. Look at all the moving averages are in the right order, and the price is above them. So this is going up. Now, if you look at the what's the daily? Let's look at the weekly. Same deal. We just went through that drop, on Monday, and now we came back up. So this is a move. All the lines are in the right order. RSI still above 50. The stochastic still moving up and above 50. So this is still going up in the weekly. Let's see the monthly. Monthly, here we go. Loading. Here we go. Now the monthly, here's what's going on in the monthly. In the monthly, the KMA already crossed the 17 EMA. So that means that, we're gonna be looking for an exit on the monthly. If we were trading the monthly where it's swinging, yeah, we would be looking now for an exit somewhere. And you can
Yeah.
see the stochastic is about above 80. Uh,
Yeah.
so it's a
On the
little overbought.
monthly, that big drop doesn't look so bad on the monthly.
No, not at all. But you can see
Weekly.
that the RSI is still strong, the stochastic is strong, so it could continue moving up, but the second you start seeing it, moving a little bit sideways, pay attention to the stochastic, because you're gonna see that it's gonna start dropping, and that's when you're gonna get out. But this is a monthly. This is like the future. We don't care about
Yeah.
this.
Wait, what month was that when it dropped really low there?
This
One,
one
two,
here.
three.
This was
No.
when this one right here. Which one?
Well, shoot.
Give me a
One,
month.
two, three, four, five, six. Seventh one down.
One, two, three, four,
Seven
five,
one
six,
three.
seven. Yeah, this one right here. September. We had this, you can see it in the daily. It was the credit in China got the interest
Oh
rates
yeah.
went up or something. Let me see. That's a daily.
Yeah.
And he dropped like 600 points.
Yes, I remember that.
So that was September. Let's see.
That was wicked.
That was in September. Yeah, and it broke the 200 moving average on the daily. I mean, it just went straight down.
Crashed. Right. Right.
It's in August. Yeah, that was in August. So that was a drop. I
Yeah.
thought, it was just jumping around on the 200. I figured it was going to start going up, and then it just went whoop.
Yeah.
It
My
just crashed.
401s took a dive.
Yeah, but it corrected itself. So
Yeah, it did. It did.
that's when we
And
saw that drop on Monday. How many points? Like over a thousand, like 1,100 point drop.
yeah,
I
I think
wasn't
that
worried.
we'll be back over 2200 by next week.
Probably what I don't like to see is these candles are getting shorter here. So it's
Yeah.
losing momentum, which makes me think that it's going to consolidate. See, the stochastic is already like sort of like going sideways a little bit.
Right.
So I'm thinking it's ready to do a quick drop or something because it never really reached the 200 moving average here.
No.
Uh, but it's looking like on the weekly, it looks like it still wants to go up. So, and I'm gonna start because I'm swinging the queens.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be a little more proactive with those. Because I'm swinging them, so it doesn't cost me anything to swing them. I can just leave them there forever. I don't have to do anything.
Right.
And historically, they should go up about between 12 and 15 points. I mean percent.
Right.
Uh, but if I'm a little more proactive with them, I can get a much better return.
Oh, of
Uh,
course. You can get out and get in.
so yeah, but I can only go long on them. But it's okay. I mean, the market, the general direction is up.
Yeah,
So
but I mean, if you know that you're at the top and you get out, and there's going to be
exactly.
something that affects it and
If
goes
I
down,
see,
and you
if
get
I
out,
look at the,
you
if I
get
look at
back
the
in.
weekly
Yeah,
and
you
the
get back
stochastic
in
is
when it's
curling,
at the bottom. You
ex
multiply majorly.
yeah, exactly. So if by the end of the year I have more queens than I started this year, which is 10.
Yeah,
If by the end of the year I have more than 10, even if I don't get the 15% return, but if I have more,
yeah,
if I was able to buy more, that means that I did okay. So, but yeah, that's the daily, or actually that's the weekly. Daily here. Like I said, it looks like it's already at the kind of like at the top of the move, and it's thinking about coming back down. I don't think it's gonna come back down that much, as you can see here, that it's just like, right now there's only 2 points
yeah,
in there, so I'm guessing it might come down
and
to about here somewhere,
yeah. Now it's dropping again here
like to about here. So we'll see.
and retrace back up. Hmm.
Okay, so what's going on here? We got pressing matters here. Okay, this is moving, but not much.
Yeah. Your PW's on now.
Yeah, I saw he came on. I got the thing, the notification. Man, everybody's asleep. I'm on sleeping. Joaquin, where
I'm
are you,
not.
bro? Yeah, but no, I'm trying to get more people here. See how we can handle this. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at it here. No, that's not it. Okay. Man, it sucks that I can't put this stochastic here on the same chart. The 5 minute and the 1 minute. I gotta have that little side chart in there. I guess I could do this. Man, and this thing needs shortcuts. As far as I know, it doesn't have any. Let's see what I can go for quick. No, that's too high. See, I want to see how I get notified when somebody wants to join the call. Because when you try to join in, I missed it. I didn't see it. I don't know if it made a sound or what. All right, let's see if we can grab a move here. It looks like a move is coming. To the long side.
Yep, a small one, but it's already started on the tick
Yeah.
chart. Nope, now it's going back down.
Yeah, no, not yet. It's not ready, but it's I'm
Yeah.
expecting a drop here and then a curl to the upside. The stochastic here is extended. Uh, so it needs to come back down. But I'm looking at the 5 minute and it's the 5 minute is still going up. So there might be a quick move here. Look how the RSI is pumping the bricks there. There we go. Let me do a quick grab. See if I can grab some. No. Oh crap! I'm looking at this 15-second chart on Ninja. No, that's not good.
Yeah, and now it's dropping.
What is going on? Shit, I was looking at the wrong chart. Uh, I'm like, yeah, everything looks good. It's pointing up. It's moving. Yeah, of course. This is the 15-second. The candles look huge. Oh, today's not my day. Come on.
I told you Fridays are.
Let's see if I can grab it now. Come on. Come on, muscle sucker. Let's put some helium in these candles so they float up. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go higher. So Patrick says, "Can you take me higher?"
Yeah,
Oh my God, it's just
go,
jumping. It
go,
doesn't want to
go.
break it. Break it. Break it. Move.
It's
I command you
uh,
to break it. Break. Break that level.
yeah,
Keep going up. Move.
yeah.
Saz is looking at me like, what the fuck is
Take your
wrong with this thing?
$20 and run, bro.
Take the 20 bucks and run.
Yeah,
Take the 20 and
pay for the
run.
pay. Yeah, yeah. Pay for the cost, and have some positive.
Yeah, go get some
This
McDonald's or
does
something.
not look good. I don't
Oh,
think this is a good entry.
it wasn't a
Too
good
late to
entry.
retreat. Too late to retreat.
Take the 20 and run.
Dive, dive, dive. The landmines are around.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's 20. Take it. Take it.
It's at 60. Come on. Keep going. Look, I'm looking at the 5 minute. It's going up. I'm looking at the 1 minute. It's going up. So
Yeah. I'm looking at the 100 tick. It's possible, but the candles are going to get smaller and smaller, it looks
I,
like.
I wonder if I can look at
It's just
100 ticks here.
churning.
As soon as I get out of this trade, I'm gonna see if I can have a tick chart in here because I can't do
Yeah.
seconds, but if I can do ticks,
Yeah. The 100 tick chart has really,
oh my
it
God.
begins to show me, especially like that RSI right away. As soon as it dips, the market starts to go down.
Oh,
That RSI indicator is really working out for me.
yeah.
But now I'm seeing how,
Okay, it's not breaking.
and then I have the 1 minute and 5 minute, or more or less, on this chart. But I don't have the ability to on yours.
Oh my God, what are
So
you doing? What is this doing?
dipping,
Shit, look at this shit.
it's going way down.
I know. You got me again.
gonna come back up,
The
but
market is not being
well,
nice to me.
no.
It's not being nice.
Now, yeah. See, now
It's just fooling me. It's cheating me. It's taking my money.
now my RSI is tickling my 1 minute. So now it just crossed it. Oh, now it's going up.
Let's
It
see.
crossed.
Time frames,
So
minutes, hours, days. The
on
no,
my chart, the way I set it up, it just crossed. But
no. All I have is minutes, hours, and days, and bar styles, different bar
it's
styles. But
going up. So
come on,
now it's
man.
curving down again. See, it tells me right away. I mean, the movement on my RSI is quick, but my RSI, I have it set at 14 and SMA at 14, but it's not like it's not the same measurements that are on the Ninja chart. So I don't
Hmm,
know. I can't. You'll have to look at it and maybe you can figure it out
there
because
we
I don't
go.
know how that's working.
Come
But
on.
now it's at the top and it's crisscrossing because now my Stoke whatever is
You're stuck.
crossed it again.
You're
My
stuck a sutra.
Stoka, my Stoka Sutra,
Yeah.
and now they're just braiding like if they're braiding hair back and forth.
Come
What
on.
the?
Get me
I
positive.
mean,
I'm trying to, you know what? Even if I close it and I'm positive again, at least, like I wash that, I'd be happy for now.
yeah, I think you're over $100 there.
Well, I was. It was like at 120. I was trying to, like 180 or something and close it.
Yeah, because it's going down again.
Yeah, but that's still moving. I
Yeah,
think it's
no,
still moving up.
it's crisscrossing, and
Uh,
now it's going up again.
And you know what? I wish I could have the Heiken Ashi here so I don't see all these tails, but they don't plot it right here. It's weird.
Oh, you don't have. That's where I
I
see.
have
I'm
them
looking at the
here.
Hikinachi.
Look, I can do
I've
Heiken
got the
Ashi.
Hikinachi on my tick chart.
But look at this. The price is not gonna be. You're gonna see that the price is below the where the candle is closing.
Oh, so you're
It,
posting regular candles. I'm like, that just doesn't look right.
yeah, this is a Heiken but they don't plot right. Like I have to trust the line. I can't trust the candle.
Right. Well, I'm basically going off of the RSI and the Stoic
The
my
stoic,
my Stoic Kama.
the Coca-Cola,
I see. I can't. I must have a speech impediment when it comes to this stock thing. But my RSI that I have charted on this chart
hmm
is like right spot on as it's going up and boom
Holy
down.
shit! Look at this move here. See how nice it's going up, and then it comes back down, and then it
Yes.
starts coming up again, and you jump in, and then it starts doing this
Yeah.
shit.
Well, my 1 minute
And
on the Stokakama there is they're both down, and now my RSI went down, a
you
little
see why it's
spike
doing
up, and
this?
then now it's going down.
It's doing that because of this level here. It's not breaking
Yeah.
this level, and I'm
No,
waiting for that breakout. Look at this. Look, it's going
you
down
should have
now
taken
again.
the $100.
No, shoulda, shoulda, woulda. No, it's still. Oh, sorry.
And
Another 5 minutes.
it's 9/11, so you don't want to be in this trade at market open.
Yeah. And now look at the
All
candle.
right,
Looks like that
it's
doji, but it's
going. It
not.
looks like it's all starting to curve up again. So
Man, this is giving me a headache. 60, 76, 86, 90.
yeah,
Here we go. Come
it's
on, break
coming
it.
up. Oh.
See this shit? It
My
goes
yeah,
up a
my
little bit,
RSI is like
and
it's
then
like
boom,
I don't
back
want
down
to touch
again.
the 5 minute.
I don't like what the 5 minute is doing, so I'm gonna close it.
Yeah,
I don't know how much I got in there. Probably nothing.
$36.
Something. Well, I don't like what the 5 minute here is doing. It's
Yeah.
not advancing. It's just sitting
No, it's
there.
going back down. You'd have
So
been negative again.
let's just close it now and not be sorry later. Especially so close to the open. This is not moving at all. Look at this shit. This is how I need to see them. You know what? I need to listen to the alerts, and they haven't triggered. They're still. Last one was at 3 in the morning. Nothing has happened yet. So let's just do that. I'm gonna wait for some of the alerts to start popping up, and then I'll start trading again because this is not just going nowhere. But, mm. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
So, as Ricky runs to the bathroom, I will keep the chat entertained. Isn't that wonderful? I still think that my 100 tick chart on the Fibonacci is going up. Wow. If he'd have stayed in that trade, I think he'd have $200 right now. I don't think he's going to be too happy when he sees this. Oh, yeah, it's still going up. Wow. Okay. Well, now it looks like it might be going up. Now again. Let's see. Let me see what's going on here. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, my cousin sent me another insurance company. She's paying half as much as she was with Geico. What's the name of this thing? Oh, State Farm? That's a good insurance. I'll have to see. Wow.
My phone is blowing up. What's
Huh.
going on?
Well, I just got some interesting news. No, I said, well, it went all the way up, but then it went back down. You might have reached your $200 there. Anyway,
Yeah, I see it now.
yeah. Oh Jesus!
But
I
but
just
no,
got a
I'm not.
message.
I'm not gonna be trading in this. This is not
Yeah.
moving.
Well, this may sound a little bad, but I just got a notification from work that I had somebody jump off the 11th floor of the garage.
What?
Yeah, a jumper this morning. He jumped off the 11th floor of the garage,
So like an
but
employee
he's
or
still
something?
alive. But he's still alive.
Was it an employee?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no
Mm.
idea. I mean, the area is open to the public at this time. Um, it's probably somebody that got off the ship and got his bar bill. I know. Listen, I've seen some crazy shit in 30 years out there. They get
Look
on
at it
these ships,
moving.
they get those special prices where it's really cheap to go on the ship,
Mm.
and then they don't buy the bar package, but then they or their partner starts drinking up a storm, and then all of a sudden when they go to get off the ship, their bar tab is 10 times more expensive than what the
Oh,
cruise was.
when I hear something
Uh,
funny,
yeah.
uh, this is years ago in the 90s. Uh, I went on a cruise ship,
Uh-huh.
and right before we left port, you know how the ship stays there for a few hours after people come in and all that.
Right.
So And mind you, this is before cell phones, but there was a payphone right outside that I could have gone to and make a call to my buddies,
Right.
to let them know that I was just there, we were just waiting for the ship to take off and whatever, right? But I decided to, instead of going outside and doing it from the payphone, I did it from the cabin. It was a 10-minute call, a 10-minute call, and it cost me
Over $100.
a hundred and $20. It was $12 a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
$12
That
a
was
minute.
because those are ship to shore calls.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that it was gonna be that much. I figured, we're still in port. We're probably using the landlines or something somehow.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh man,
Well,
and it wasn't anything important. It was like, we're just waiting here, nothing's happening, blah blah blah. So it wasn't
yeah.
like I had to say anything important, and after like 10 minutes,
And do
you
you
know
do
what?
you even wait, here's the question. Do you even still talk to those friends?
Uh, mm, I haven't talked to him in a while, but it's not like we're not connected.
Right, right, right.
It's like.
But you obviously weren't that close.
No, we were when we were growing up. I mean, these are the
Right,
people that I used to hang out with, but they're back on the island.
right.
They got married. They have, their kids and families and stuff, so they're
Oh
busy
yeah,
doing their
everybody
own
gets
thing,
busy.
you
Yeah,
know. But
yeah.
it's not like we're on Facebook and what's the other one? Uh, oh, look at it's coming down. Um, and WhatsApp too. I have a bunch here. You can't be in touch with everybody, all the time.
Oh yeah. Listen, I
But
have to go
if
go
they
to
want
my
to reach
next
me,
project.
they know how to reach me. And if I want to reach them, they know how to reach me. And I
Yeah.
see what they post and stuff, but
Yes. You
I'm,
know it's bad when your friends' mothers are also calling you, okay? Actually I went to Sushi Chef. It was like my favorite sushi place in Miami because it's like the freshest fish. It's unbelievable. And they also had a roll named after me on the menu, a Liz
Oh yeah,
roll.
you told me about that, the list roll.
But and the owner's daughter says, "My mom's been trying to call you." Oh, I'm like, so I'm going through my messages, and I've got like 50, those messages. I got all those red dots,
Mm,
and I'm like, oh, it's like, and then I find it. I go, oh shit! So I had to respond to her. Oh, Miyako, Miyako-san,
yeah. Your sister messaged me the other day, sent me some, I don't know what it was, so I haven't checked it
God,
out,
the
but
TikTok queen.
yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was in my messages. I think it was like a TikTok or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, she loves to send TikToks. Yeah, I found a couple there from her too. I get so many calls, but I mean between work and stuff too, because I have the employees that call me or send me messages. It's
And we wait and we wait and we wait and we wait.
going up again.
Barely. I mean, look at my
Yeah, no,
chart.
it's in the channel. Yeah, there's yeah. Well, like I said, I have the Hibonacci and I have it on the TikTok. I mean, not
You have
the
you have
tick
the
the
hibachi,
tick TikTok.
the
I
hibachi,
have it on.
the IRS, and what was the
Yeah,
other one?
I'm on the 100 tick chart than on my laptop computer because it's a lot more exciting than than what I have on the TV, which is your charts right now.
Mm,
Because I
yeah.
know no bots are triggering because there's not enough movement or anything going on.
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, like I said,
Like
Fridays.
I
Oh,
almost feel like they got disconnected somehow, and it wouldn't surprise me because of all the bugs a Ninja Trader has. It wouldn't surprise
yeah.
me, but I really doubt that's the case. I just know that the market is just not moving. Look, this is when it's moving. You can see it. They keep popping up, bling, 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 one after the other. But we haven't
Mm,
gotten anything since 3 in the morning.
mm,
And then even this orders here that triggered because this was a bot that you bought that you have, and even then they failed. So the move wasn't even that big when it triggered. And before then, he didn't trigger. Look, the last time he triggered before then, well, six at 6 p.m. when the market opened. At 6, then at 5, and at 4:30.
Oh, so news on the jumper. He has
Okay.
a broken hip.
Uh, he's not gonna be
He
doing
has
any
a
jumping
broken
anytime soon.
dude. 11 floors and all he has is a broken hip?
No,
Nah.
he got
There's
lucky.
going to be a lot of internal injuries with that.
He's
That's just
gotta.
like when your parachute doesn't open.
Yeah, it's like throw a bag of potatoes from an 11th
Right.
floor and see
Yeah,
what you have mashed
what's going to
potatoes.
happen there, yeah, the internal swelling is going to be so bad that if he does make it to the hospital, they'll probably have to open him up, leave him open, and no, seriously,
Yeah,
because
I
of all
know.
the swelling of the organs. It's like it happened to a friend of mine that they were cops and they'd always travel and then go parachuting everywhere. She told me the story, and his chute didn't open properly, so he hit so hard he ended up in the hospital. He was in the hospital, open up for like 2 3 weeks with his chest cavity like open because they had to treat all the organs were swollen. I mean, I can't imagine.
Was he awake when this happened? Well,
Eh,
man, I would have been
I
playing operation with my own organs. I
I
would have,
I have
man.
I
If that had been somebody I knew, I would have brought like a clown nose, and a plier and a pair of pliers.
oh my god.
I would have been playing operation on him. Oh, what's this?
You know what? I- I've seen so many freaking industrial accidents in my life and some really fucked up people that you get desensitized, but it's sad. So I just asked my employee, was he a passenger that got his alcohol bill?
Yeah,
Or was it an employee? This shit probably isn't even on the news yet.
nah, it will be.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh man.
Oh,
Um,
9:25.
hold on. I need to put you on mute a second. I have to call work, so let me see.
Yeah, do
How
your
do
thing.
I do that? Da, da. Where are you?
You have to hit the audio
Yeah.
microphone. You're gonna see the microphone in the little thing. Just hit it.
No, yeah, I gotta find the screen first. I got a lot of stuff open here.
Mhm.
Okay, here's the meat. Open this up.
Oh man. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, it looks like it wants to push up now. But we're like a minute away from the open, so new. It looks like it wants to go up. Push, 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 push. One minute to open. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Oh, yeah, sorry, what? Still cleaning. Oh, I'm not gonna trade today. No goodness, no. Yeah, still cleaning. There's the open. Whee! Jumping, 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 jumping. There we go. Market reaching table point at 9:15 and let's see. Yep, bounce on the pivot. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. Uh-oh. Looks like a bot triggered.
Yeah, it looks like it's going up, but it's market open.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I'm sorry. I had to make a couple of calls to make sure that nobody violated some very important rules. I have some new people out there, but I have all senior staff working. They're very aware of what they can and can't do, and just had to make some notifications because I know that my upper management sometimes fail to notify certain people that should be notified. But hey, wow.
What is going on here? I'm looking at the alert log and it doesn't have the right time in there. Yeah, your bot hit target.
Really? All
Yeah,
right.
It triggered, but I don't see it here. Like it didn't trigger on mine for some reason,
Yeah.
which is weird.
Uh,
But I
Maybe
heard a
you
whole
should check
bunch of
your
them.
connection.
No, I
Yeah.
heard a bunch of them that triggered, but not you. Oh, you hasn't triggered. Okay, now I see what's going on. So I turn off the notifications of the other bots. So the only one that I see here is you.
Uh-huh.
Um, but it should have triggered. It didn't trigger this time for some reason on my computer, but it triggered on yours, and it got it. It hit target on yours.
Okay. So it's up again.
It should be. I don't know. I can't see from here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can't really see it from here.
So,
But yeah, look at this move. See now it's moving, but a little too much.
yeah.
Now if we can set it up to 10 points, there you go. That's a little better.
Oh, now it's going down.
Yeah, you don't want to jump in there yet.
Oh, hell
Just
no.
it's the stars not aligning. But look at the KMA.
Oh, now it's going up again.
The red
Oh,
line is above the green line, so there's a lot of momentum right
yeah,
now. Wait
yeah,
until it cools off a little bit.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting a headache. Oh boy. I just heard from Joaquin. He's uh he's not gonna trade today. He's got some planning to do. He moved to a new place, I think, and he's dealing with that. And
Yeah.
it's his mom's birthday, so uh, happy birthday,
Oh,
mom.
that's cool. That was nice. That was very nice of you. How thoughtful.
So he's gonna be pretty much, her slave
Yeah,
today.
you may have a little noise in the background because I had turned off the AC, but it's getting way too hot in here.
Mm. Are you in the
Yeah, the
van?
air conditioner's on. Yeah, I'm in the van.
Oh, okay.
Is that too
Holy
loud?
crap. That's like a
Yeah.
twister.
Yeah.
If you move your computer away from the vent, uh,
Is that better?
what's the, oh, I hear some hissing. It sounds like a porn in there.
All right. How about that? Is that better?
Yeah. Let me jump in real quick and see if I can grab some here. Because this
Huh?
thing wants to keep going. So I'm long. There you go.
Whoa.
Give me some
Oh.
points. Keep going.
So is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep
And
your
can
laptop,
you
the
still?
camera, the audio, the microphone should be right where the camera is. At the top of the monitor. You should see two little pinholes or something
Yeah.
around
Well,
there.
I
So,
stuck you in the bathroom. Okay.
oh, I didn't want to know that. Did you lock me up in the bathroom?
All
Listen, I gotta concentrate on this. I'm in. I'm long.
right. Concentrate.
And it's now chumping. I thought it was gonna break here again, and it's just chumping. So this is not looking good. So it's not gonna be continuation today. This is
Yeah.
frustrating.
It's again and down.
The moves are bigger. Now you're gonna
All right.
say, look at that shit.
Do something in the kitchen.
Look
So
at that
I'll be
shit.
right back.
Oh man, look at this. This is not good. What the hell?
Connection lost.
Look at this shit. Mm, it's just look at that. I'm so close to the 30%. Come on, come on, move it, move it, move it, man. Jesus, the 5 minute stochastic is still going up, but this one is just jumping down. Look at this. Come on, bounce, keep going, keep going. We like it when you keep going in the same direction. Freaking dojis. This is not looking good. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to close it. Look at this. Bounce! Jesus. Holy crap. It's just sitting there. Nope. This is not what I'm doing what I wanted it to be. And you know, the second you close it, that's when it's gonna rip in your direction. It wants to. It looks like it wants to. Come on, get back in there. Are you cooking? Come on. Uh, 57. Wait a minute. Okay, I can see better. Let's see what's going on here. Come on, get some money. Keep going. No, you're jumping too much. Holy crap. Nope. Well, I'm gonna have to close this because nope, nope, nope. It's a big nope. Closing it. Oh man, 500 down. Not good. Incredible. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Liz, it sounds like a tire is deflating. Yeah, how do I mute you? Nope, wrong one. Liz, I'm muting you. When you come back, you kind of mute it. According to what it says here, you kind of mute it because all I hear is like a fan, like a fan blowing in there. Okay. Um, Look at this chump. So to recap, I was right on this chump here, and then I started trading again on this other chump. So yeah, the market made a move to the top side to the long side, right? And it looked like there was gonna be a breakout here, and as soon as I jumped in, it started coming back down again. So that didn't work out. It made me think that it was gonna come back up again, but it didn't. So we got out. Not happy today. It's, so I've had more losses than wins, so I'm down 500 bucks, which is not good. Not good. So gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. The alerts are not even going off. So we haven't had any alerts since 3 in the morning. Unless they got deactivated somehow, which I doubt it. Let's see. No, they're still here. Yeah. I got lots of alerts. Look at that. Phew! Lots and lots. Lots of conditions. Lots of things happening. Lots of things that I'm looking for. But most of them are off. There's only a few, the few main ones, because it was getting crazy with them going off every couple of minutes. It gets to the point where you start ignoring them. So okay, so it looks like we want to come back down. We're still in consolidation. There might be a little retracement, waiting on the 5 minute to align itself. When it starts moving up again, stochastic moving up again after it comes back down from the above 80, which is kind of high. Our side's still up, so we're looking at an uptrend. Clearly, we just need a dip. So when we get that dip, that's when we go long again. This is at this level here. Let's see anything there. Have we done this high before? Recently? Oh shit! I just saw something. No, that's not it. 8:30 move. Didn't move anything. So, yep, are we going? I'm sure he wants to go. Let's try this again. Got a couple of points in there, if we can. Our side's still up, about 50. The stochastic is kind of thinking about it. Man, I'm doing so bad today. This is crazy. But that's the market. Sometimes you bank, sometimes you don't. Come Yeah, this is not gonna work. Wah, wah, wah. Gotta wait for the setups. I'm not waiting for the setups. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my God. Yeah, this is not good. Jesus. Doing it again. Every time I jump in, it just flushes. Look at this. Fool me here. Straight down. Come back here again. It's looking like it wants to go up. I can't draw lines here. How do you draw a line here? Uh, drawing tools. Lines. Trend line. From there to there. Is that how that works? Holy crap, this is not moving. So if you're following, if you're watching, all you have to do is do the opposite of what I'm doing, and you will probably make some money. Come on. Break it. Break the line. Break it. Move it. Move it up. Uppeth. Uppeth. Nope. And the market said nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Holy crap. It's not moving. 5 minutes is thinking about it. The 1 minute it looks like it wants to go up. It's breaking the line, but it's so slow. Uh-oh, I hear some bots going off. Something happened. Yeah, some other bots are going off. And they're not doing good. Oh my God, it flushed again. No, this is not gonna be good. 10, 11 points. Here we go. Keep going. Keep dropping. Every time I look away, it makes a move against me, like a big move. This is not good. Yeah, I need to close this, but I don't want to close that low because I know it's gonna move up some. Look at it. It broke that line. Stop it. I'm closing it. This is not good. Can't even read. How far down am I? Like 800 bucks down. No way. Man, Fridays are not my days. And now it's flushing. I don't want to go against it. What not to do when the market is not moving. Whee! So yes, this is me trading in consolidation. Oh my God, you would think I know what I'm doing. So this is what we won, but in the other direction. Mm, Whee! Got the flush, flushing, flushing. Mm, Man, you have to delete. No? Oh, there you go. Okay, so we're bouncing on the 17, on the 20, we bounce on the KMA 20. All right. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. There you go. Use a 10. There's a flush. Back to pivot. This doesn't pop the pivots. Indicator. I think the problem with the pivots is that it messes up the chart. Yep, there you go. That's not what we want. So, no parameters. So, maybe if we do that, we can see it. Blue. Who said you could be blue? You are dark red. Dark red. And again, make them a little brighter. That's not working. It's not working for me. It's not gonna work for me. There we go. That's a big flush. Hmm. Jesus. Looks like we're gonna have to put next support. Yikes. 200 point drop. It keeps going. What is that looking like in there? Oh yeah, Daily is flushing. The daily is flushing. Wow, I'm gonna have to flip the other one. Okay, where's the pivot? Pivot. Close. Might as well float them all. Let me see if I have you here, Ramon. Oh, I hear you. Did somebody come in? Waiting to be admitted. Oh, okay. Hold on. There you go.
Hey, Reina.
Ramon.
Hola, hola. How are you?
Ramon Saint from Legacy Futures Trading y próximamente Van Life Day Traders.
Van Live Day Traders. Yes.
There we go.
So what's going on?
Nothing much, man. I've been getting stumped here left and right on this churning shit.
Well, there's no setup right now.
I know there's
Okay.
no setup. I'm forcing it, and I realize that. I'm like getting anxious.
Oh, patience, my friend.
Patience, patience, bro.
Patience is your friend.
Not even the alerts are going off. The last time I got an alert was at 3 in the morning.
I just
And look,
realized that I was on mute. Hi, Ramon.
Hi,
hey, there
Liz.
you
How are
go.
you today?
So I'm having a whole conversation with you guys and like, oh yeah, I miss you and this and that and all that. I'm like, why aren't they talking to me?
Why are they ignoring me?
She's
Yeah, no,
dead. She's a ghost.
I was on mute.
No, I sent you a message. I had to mute you because all I could hear was the fan going shh. Sounded like a hurricane.
Yeah, no,
So
I
I,
turned it off and moved you out to the living room.
yeah, but I messaged you to let you know that, yeah,
Oh.
you hit on mute when you're ready.
Yeah, no, I was just yeah, I just saw it and I hit unmute. Yeah, I've got a lot going on.
Yeah. Here we go. The first official party line stream.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, yo.
Whoop whoop.
Yay. I need the soundboard.
Right. Next
Sound
next
effect.
next
Yeah, I need to get the soundboard. Ramon, you're looking nice there with your background and all that.
Thank
I
you, sir.
gotta,
No sé ni
but
por qué salió así.
yeah, you turn on the. Oh shit, this thing is dropping.
Mira, the other day I was in a getting into a Zoom meeting. I don't use Zoom. I don't know how to use it, and I don't know why. Like a few years ago, I was doing a meeting with a friend of mine during the pandemic, and we were joking around with the backgrounds, and there was this girl showing her tits.
Uh-oh.
So that was the background that I had, and he was like looking up. Oh, I put the background on him.
Are you guys hearing
So
this?
I'm listening to this, yes.
Did you hear the alert that went off? I'm just
Oh
wondering
no,
if you
that
guys
I
can
did
hear.
not.
no, I didn't hear anything.
Because a bot triggered just now.
I'm not looking much at the market. I mean, my setups are different than yours, but
Yeah.
there's nothing going on like for the next hour. I'm
No, there's
I'm
nothing.
guessing.
My alerts usually go off every 2 minutes. Look at this, you know,
Well, remember, you're
252.
you're scalping, and your setups are different than mine.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
talking
I get
about.
that. But
Okay.
even my alerts for scalping, they're not even that, go off regularly all the time. They haven't gone off since 3 in the morning. That's what I'm saying. So the
Oh,
market's it's there's nothing here.
so last night I took a trade like at 11:15, I think it was. It was a really really nice trade. So
So quick question. You guys are not hearing my thing moving? All the sound effects?
nope.
Okay. We'll move this over here so you can see what's going on. Look at him. Bam, 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 bam.
Esto no te da más, esto no te da más ansiedad.
This? No.
El día alerts, no?
No, but these are not alerts. These are bots triggering.
Oh,
These are the bots running. So they all hit target 750 bucks. But there's more down than up right now.
yeah, market took a plunge.
Yeah.
All
200
right.
point
So I
drop. Yeah.
turned the camera on. Can you see it?
Yay.
Yeah, I can see you there.
Yeah.
But if I put it here, it's gonna be like an infinite thing.
Yeah, no.
So I still have to figure out
But
how
I
to.
can see Ramon.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
see
hi.
Ramon in the meeting. You can see him in the meeting.
Hi
But
Ramon. Yeah, in the meeting.
but for me to put the
Hola.
meeting, if I put the
Yeah.
meeting on, it's gonna be the infinite thing, and they don't want this. They don't like this.
Right, right, yeah.
So I gotta figure something out for that.
Right.
But later on,
Yeah, well
no
don't
big deal.
worry. I'm not gonna show up with my tits out.
Mm. Man, that's
No,
really gonna bring in the people.
finishing
I don't
the.
want to scare the rest of the people away,
Yeah,
like
that's don't confuse it with your OnlyFans stream. This is
Mira,
we talked about that, Ricky. No OnlyFans. I haven't even ever gone on the website, so
right, right.
I
to
haven't
finish this
contributed to anyone.
to finish the story. I went into a Zoom meeting like a few weeks ago, and after so many years, because I don't use Zoom, and luckily I had put no share the camera because I don't like that. But the tits background showed up, and I was like, "What the heck?" Anyway,
Did
that
you
was
see where I'm
yeah, that
trading
was funny.
from? Did you see where I'm trading from? You see my bunker?
Oh yeah, that's scary, bro.
Yeah.
You freak.
Very.
Do you see where I'm trading from? I don't know how to change the background. I don't know how to use this.
No, me neither.
I
We're
went
we're
to the I went
we're
to
too
the
old
three
for this
little
tech.
dots on the bottom,
Three little
and
dots.
yeah, on the right of the screen, next to the red hang up button,
That's the hang on. Oh, I see him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
The
apply
picture.
visual effects.
Yeah, I see it.
And then you have the backgrounds. So I put a beach background. I haven't even looked at everything else on here.
You know what? Let me
Let's
put
see.
a at your own personal background. Let me look for my
Here
bunker.
I'm camping. Let's see.
I'm
Oh,
camping
this
in my
is
bus, and I would like it to be in the background, but I don't know how to do it.
yeah.
Whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
like she's
this
just telling you, go to the three dots on the thing, and then you can change it right there.
yeah, go to
Apply.
the three dots next to the red phone,
Uh huh.
and then you
Oh,
push
here.
on this. And then it says apply visual effects.
So I'm
Click
looking
on
Okay.
that, and then you have backgrounds.
desktop,
Uh huh.
my projects.
Oh no, but I wanna eliminate that.
Oh, you wanna get rid of it? I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't
Yeah.
know how
Oh,
to use
your
it.
background. Well, you have a background already.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, got my background. Hold on, let me start my camera. I got a
So
tape over
this
my
one's
lens.
yeah, this one's pretty neat. I've got actually like computers. It looks like I'm in New York City in a penthouse.
Select an effect. What? Selecting an effect will turn it on. So how do I select an effect?
Effects. I
Report.
go to backgrounds.
Oh, if you hit it, hold on. Let me turn on my camera. You can see my face. Yeah, turn it on. Okay, hold on. There you go.
You had your camera covered.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I went to the three dots and turned on an effect. Listen, I am the least knowledgeable when it comes to computers and tradings here, and I figured it
awesome.
out. Okay. So if I figured it out, you can figure it out. Lisa, you know how to figure out how to put your own picture.
Here I am in the bunker.
All right.
Oh my God, this thing is taking my hands away.
And I'm next to the TV. Hold on.
Elliot.
Okay. So I have you. I had to move my TV screen.
This is gonna
So
make it even
yes.
laggier.
So Ramon, I'm inside my camper trading.
Oh, nice,
That's
nice. That's huge.
so
An
yeah,
upgrade.
right? Yeah. So I mean, if I go here, you see the background. Then I've got
How you how you
the
did
T-
that?
I just tapped on the screen that I was on, and it tapped back on the background. So I tapped it again, and boom, I have the screen. So I tapped on the actual picture. So I have a window open on the right side of my laptop that has all the different effects. Once I hit the three little buttons, the three little dots, there's a hand and there's three little dots, and then there's the phone that hangs up. Do you have that on the bottom of your screen?
Yes.
So you hit the three little dots,
Uh huh.
and then a screen pops up, towards you see one that says apply visual effects.
Uh-huh.
So you hit apply visual effects. Then the screen effects opens up on the right hand side.
Yep.
You see that? Go to backgrounds, click on backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
You see all those pictures? Tap on any one of those pictures. Click on one of those pictures. There
Yeah.
you go. So you've got all those, whatever's there to pick from.
Finally.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because then you can see I'm here in my bus in La Gatita. All right.
Uh,
Actually.
yeah. Okay.
Mm,
I'm in the behind me on the right there. It's actually that's on the stylized.
this was okay. This was the last night.
Oh, nice. Oh, see, you can go to other pictures.
Yeah, you can
Cool.
Yeah,
change them
you can
like I'm doing.
upload pictures.
So you can add your own pictures
Where
here.
are you at?
For whoever says that that's a fake background, Ramon, you can just go outside and put your chair in front of your bus, and it's gonna look the same.
Yeah, just the time might be different.
Yeah. Man, look at my bunker. Let's see. I got my charts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. I like mine better. I got the fluorescent lights, the city in the background. I don't know what that's on the left. It's like flying spaceships going across here.
That's the main one. This is the main one. Let's see.
Oh no, it's an aquarium. It's fish swimming on a screen. Let's see what's this. Uh, how about
Please.
yes?
I know you're faithful to Ricky, but you have to join my YouTube channel as well.
Yes. I yeah, you
Hey,
have to
no plugs on my stream. You're getting
send me the
banned.
link.
You're getting banned. My first ban.
Listen,
Send me your credit card.
I just moved to outer space. They just transported me up, so
This is not paid advertising. You have to pay the fees. I'm gonna send you my marketing specs. Viewership
Well, we're making.
3. You're fighting. Oh, you got a fighter there. You're in a jet.
yeah. No, I'm in space.
You know, you
Yeah.
should
Anyone
use one
paying
of the.
attention to the?
See the
Paying attention to what? The thing is going
planets
sideways, dude.
behind.
No, no, no. A setup might be showing up, uh,
Yeah,
but
if you
still too
if you
early
think if
to
you
to
see a
say.
setup coming,
I'm lagging.
don't let me stop you.
Because I can share my screen, right?
Yeah, let's see how we can do that. See if you can. Let me know. Stop presenting. Okay. Let's see if you can show me your screen, whatever you want to show. Let me see something. Let me see what it looks like when we do this here. Let's see what comes up on the screen.
Mm.
To avoid infinity mirror, don't share your entire screen or browse window. Share just okay. Share just a tap or a different ignore.
Yeah, do a share tab. Don't do a share screen. Do share tab, and then you're not gonna have that problem. So let me sit you here. Get you
Oh, I know.
situated.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. But anyway, it doesn't show anything, right?
I don't see anything.
Not yet.
It's just showing blank. So hit F5 maybe. I'm not. I don't know.
Okay, let's try it again. Present now.
You got
And
switched.
then window, chart, and Q.
Man, there's a lot of lag here.
Yes.
There. Can you see that?
We don't see anything, man.
Yeah, the screen is actually black, but I can see your name on the top, so it is sharing the
Yeah, it's
screen.
it's a Ninja
But
Trader window, but it's not showing the chart itself.
I'm not
the
showing the chart.
window
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
window's
seeing
not
here.
open. You might have to click on something to open the screen. It's almost like if the
Oh,
screen is
here we go.
minimized.
Here we go. Here we go. Let me see.
Oh,
Okay.
There,
there we
there it
go.
is.
Okay.
Yay. All right, now let me get my pen.
Show us your setup.
Lisa,
Show us. Show
huh?
us. Show us your setup.
Wait.
Let me post in the group real quick so if anybody wants to come see.
Patience.
Last thing. Um,
Van Life, no pongas Legacy.
no legacy. Oh man, you're complicating things here. So
Van
Van
Life Day Traders. Yeah.
Live Traders.
Chico, no me sale la plumita. Bueno, I'm not gonna. Ah, ahí salió. Yay.
Last thing from Van Live Traders is on live on the stream and about to make a market analysis. Let me put the link. Where's the link? The link. The link. The link. The link.
Déjame yo grabarlo acá para mi YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Esto de YouTube es una jodienda, mano.
check it out. There it goes. And let me post it now on Facebook real quick. Oh yeah, do you have oh yeah, you have the group what is it, Van Live?
Van Life Day Traders.
There we go. I'm posting it in the group with the link so they can come and see it.
And why did it say four people?
You know, they can see it on the stream.
Pero here it says that there are 4 people connected to the meeting.
Who knows? I think I'm in there twice for some reason.
Okay.
It yeah, or my
Wow, are you
phone,
okay? You,
or
it looks like you're having a conniption
and
there or something.
the
It's
laptop.
changing colors and all that.
I was putting my
I
shirt
don't
on.
Oh, you're trading shirt.
Oh,
Dude, you look like Ross Cameron.
my other shirt.
Dude, you're
Yeah.
looking like Ross Cameron.
What?
Oh my God, hold on. You're the non-gender version of Ross Cameron. Hold on. We got Wish Ross Cameron here.
Bueno, me avisa. ¿Esperamos o?
No, go.
Fine, let's give it another few minutes
No, people,
for
no.
the next Next
If
candle to open.
if you see a setup coming, go for it.
No, there's no setup coming yet.
Oh, he's
No,
waiting for another candle to open. There's no setup.
no. Believe me, nobody's gonna see this. I'm just posting it so there's a record that I did it, so people keep watching. In the future for
And
it.
are you recording it?
Well, yeah, this is going live. This is live right now.
And then it's gonna be recorded.
It is recorded.
Yeah, it stays. Yeah, it
It
stays
says,
on the channel.
okay,
Yeah,
all
it's gonna
right.
stay there, so people can see it.
Okay, so
People are
they
gonna
can.
stumble on it.
Uh,
They can see it. So go.
Then we have to figure out. Well, maybe not. Probably not to do it in both channels or no. You cannot share. Well, whatever. Anyway, let me poner. Alrighty. Good morning, guys.
I don't know.
So
Can you do two?
we have to find out. We need someone a young person with a YouTube experience. We're too old dogs learning new tricks is harder for us. Anyway, so uh, news came out. We have here a high at the opening of the U.S. session, and then market at 10 in the morning there was some high impact news, well, middle impact news, and market did a new low. So right now we have way up here a target zone. We have a big target zone here with a big resistance level. So I am not that. I would rather market hit those levels before knowing there's gonna be a turnaround, but it hasn't reached that level. So basically, I'm just waiting right now, and I would like to see a consolidation, like market going here, and then going here, and then we would have a. At least that's how I do it. But you can combine what I do with however you are analyzing the market. Okay, we have here a a small support and a small resistance, so we could draw a okay, a no trading area here. Okay, something like that. And the consolidation might. This is all. I mean, right? We won't know until it happens. Uh, uh, and then to whatever direction they break, either to the upside or to the downside, then we could, after this consolidation, we can figure out support and resistance and target zones. Right now, per my legacy futures trading strategy, there's nothing to do unless we go to lower time frames, and I'd rather keep it in the 15-minute range for better analysis. So right now, there's nothing to do except wait in per my legacy futures analysis, like I mentioned. Questions, comments, complaints, jokes?
You know what to do.
No, I mean that's maybe after two, we might have that consolidation zone done with. I mean, I'm not saying that the consolidation is gonna happen, but after a higher high and a lower low, there's nothing to do. Any trade would be very speculative, and we don't want that. We want to trade, okay, with a really strong setup with a high probability, especially in the NASDAQ, which is so volatile.
Yeah, I don't. Even the
and
alerts haven't triggered. So
it coincides with your analysis or your bots that there's you said there hasn't been a signal in hours,
in like 7 hours.
and probably it's because of that. I mean, we have a higher high and a lower low at 8:30 in the morning. We had high impact news as well. And if you go to that 8:30 candle, I mean it's a higher high, lower low. It's let me see how many points we have there. We have almost 140 points in 15 minutes. Okay, that's huge.
Yep.
And then after market opening, we have an even higher high and an even lower low, like by lower low, and now we have a lower low, 100 points, and a higher. The higher high wasn't as much, but still, I mean that's any attempt to trade right now at this moment
It's not a good idea.
it's not a good idea. I was gonna say a dumb idea, but
It's just not a good idea.
no.
Oh
Sometimes
yeah.
it's better to wait, go to the gym, like yeah, like
Yeah,
you look
go
like
stretch your
you
legs,
go,
go eat something, pay some
yeah,
bills.
just hmm
Oh
and
yeah,
it's Friday.
you're gonna
You
feel
don't
very
wanna
happy.
you don't wanna mess up your trading week with forcing trades on a Friday.
No.
That's what I said. I didn't want to trade today because of how it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a nice week, then why risk it, especially in a market like this? If there's a setup, great. If there's no setup, well, it is what it is.
Yep. Well, guys, I'm getting ready to head out. I have an appointment, and just cleaning up my kitchen here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'm
boss
just
thing
gonna
I put your pretty face right there in the thumbnail
I'm gonna
with
walk
your
around here and see what's going
spaghetti
on.
lines, your spaghetti models there.
Uh, well, but did it make sense what I just told you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it made
no,
a lot of
that's
sense.
you know
I
what?
understand how you're using the 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 bigger time frame, and I get it.
Yeah, the bigger the time frame, the more the you can the movements are gonna be smoother.
Yeah,
Uh,
if everything aligns, like if you can spot a move on the 15 minute and then it kind of aligns up in the 5 minute as it's happening, then you know where it's going.
ex- exactly.
Um,
I
but
mean,
right
you can,
now, even the bots are doing terrible. The ones that are triggering, even those are doing terrible today.
what time frame are your bots working
They're
at?
in the 1 minute, I think. Yeah, they're in the 1 minute. But look, there's more losses today since 6 p.m. yesterday than
Like
wins.
here, for example, I mean, I do it in 15 minutes first because it's easier. Okay, to it's less risky to make errors, especially for people that are new into this. But we have a setup right here in 3 minutes. We had it in 1 minute here. Pop, pop, pop. That was a setup in 1 minute. Now we have a setup in 3 minutes. Pop, 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 pop. So at some point, we're gonna have a setup in 15 minutes. I might be an hour from no, an hour, no, I don't think an hour from now, but at least 2 hours probably. So what I'll do is I'll check the market like every half an hour and see what's going on, uh, which gives me time to do other things.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the rerun of this one to see those setups that you said that looked good in the little designs that I was getting everything ready to travel before
Where are
everything
you
starts
going?
flying around. I have an appointment. I've been working on my diet, so and
Okay,
then I have to
cool.
go to work. So
Alrighty.
Yeah, you have work at
Okay,
what, 2 o'clock?
so
2 o'clock.
yeah, Liz, I mean, what I show here is when there's a setup, I'll give you guys the support, resistance, target zones, entry levels. But if you really want to understand the strategy, I can.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
I
gonna
have to go
sell
to your
you.
site.
I'm not gonna sell you
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Come, come on, like
Well,
For
you
two
you
ninety
you.
nine,
I think
four
you
easy
have my
payments of
number.
299.
Send me your link on WhatsApp so that I mean today when I get to work I can set all that up and then I can check out and I can look at some of your videos and try and pick up on it because you guys know I've only been doing this for a few months and I enjoy it, but
yeah, it's interesting.
yeah, I'm liking
Yeah,
the
you have your
indicators I
same
set up even though I can't pronounce them.
The Stokama Sutra and the
Yeah,
IRS.
the Stokkama Sutra, but the RIS,
The IRS.
not the IRS, but
It's
yeah,
coming. It's coming for Liz.
it makes a quick movement. And Ramon, I've been using the 100 tick chart um because I've been trading on Top Step, so I got the Top Step X platform. But I passed the combine using the Ninja, and I haven't been able to pass a combine on the Top Step because they just don't have the same indicators. So now Ricky helped me reset up my Ninja. But on the Top Step X, I tried to emulate those indicators, but they're just not the same. I can't do it. So I got the closest that I could get, figuring it out, watching what it was. So on my 100 tick chart, I see the movements right away once it starts to move up and down, but it tempts me to jump in and out too much.
the
Ergo, I blow
important
my accounts. But
the important thing with this list is you, because when we are learning this, it's very easy to jump from one strategy to another,
Yep.
and yeah, this indicator worked for like 2 weeks, and we think we have it figured out, and then it changes, then it doesn't work, and you have to start all over. It's frustrating.
yeah,
So that if you have someone like Ricky, I know I mean, I know he's. I'm trying to be polite here. I know what he does. It works for him. I don't agree with some of the things he does, but that's fine because it works for him.
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
You gotta
so
find what
that's the
works for
important.
you.
You have to find what works for you and stick to it and practice it
Yeah.
and understand it and know it, and then
Inside and
you
out. When
can
you're so confident that you see it a mile away.
and
Yes.
what
and
do you
then
have
you
this? This is what the 30-minute chart that you have set up.
that's a 15 minute.
That's the
Oh,
15. You can
15
see it
minutes.
right there in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I have it on the laptop, so I have to like. Oh yeah, I see it there. I'm not
So
as young as I used to be.
Yeah,
no,
but you
no, no.
gotta
I
try
don't
all
mind.
kinds of stuff. You gotta figure out what makes sense to you. Like right now, you're saying the 100 tick chart. It makes sense to
Well, I
you.
see
So
I see the movements.
yeah. No, you
You
can see
know,
him. You can see him clearly. You can see the humps
yeah,
going up and down, up and down. Uh,
yeah, yeah,
but you have to
and
find what works for you, and then you have to make sure that it works on the platform that you're using, because
right,
there's a lot of different platforms out there, and they all work
yeah,
different. Like I'm trying to use wealth charts because it's web based. I don't have to rely on Ninja install on a computer to be able to trade. So I'm
right,
forcing myself to that, and there's a lot of limitations because you know how I like to put the different time frames on top of each other. So you can see the 5 minute chart. and the 1 minute chart in the same chart. I can't do that
Right.
with wealth charts, so I gotta, figure out how to make
Yeah.
that work on their version of the trading that I will be doing on their platform. And it
Yeah.
takes time. It doesn't happen overnight.
I can't do that on
You're breaking up a little
the
bit.
I don't know what.
Stoic,
I didn't, I
the
didn't
the
understood
Kama Sutra
anything.
thing, the Sutra Kama,
The Kama Sutra, the stochastic.
the
There
sto
goes the
the
drop.
scota the scota
Stochastic.
We are here trading La Gatita. Wait, how I do this?
stochastic
Yeah, look at this jumping
I don't know how to
action.
do it. Oh, I'm
Jumping
trying.
action is lovely.
stochastic stochastic.
All right,
Yeah, I don't hear any sound effects in your background, Ricky, so nothing's
Nothing's
triggered.
going off at all.
the video and I'll show you the analysis afterwards.
Oh, there's one. That's the first one. Look at
Which
it. That was the first one.
the what?
The first alert that I get all day.
His
Oh,
his
okay.
Let
What's up?
me
It's a buy or a sell?
let me move your screen. No, it's to the short side so you can see it. Hold on. Can you see it? Oh, I gotta. Are you done presenting your stuff? Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
I'm
take
done.
over while you're doing it. Let me see if I can do it. Share now.
looks like it's starting to break
Share
down though.
now. Entire screen.
Uh-oh. Doesn't look
Let's
good,
see.
Ricky.
What?
Looks like it's going down now.
Yeah. Oh, the pivots is look at this crap. You guys see this here?
Yep.
The chart. If you put the pivots, these are the pivots. These red lines are the pivot points. If you turn them on, the whole chart will scale to show all of them. You have
Wow.
to turn them off individually. This is a pain in the ass. This is not good, man. This is just you have to shut them off.
I
See how
I
they look at this.
I have them, but I don't use them as I don't use them. I just use them as a reference.
What, the pivot points?
Yeah.
Yeah, use them. I mean, the price. I mean, everybody's looking at the same thing, and they're expecting the same thing. The price to like either bounce or stop or churn. And
Mm-hmm.
so you have to pay attention to what everybody else is paying attention to get an idea of what they're thinking. But look, I see
Right.
it bounced on the pivot. Now it's going up again. How do
I put my
I'm
solar
shutting my
panel.
cameras. I'm shutting my camera off because this is slowing my feed. Liz, are you peeling potatoes?
No, I'm unplugging my computer
Oh,
because I'm gonna be traveling.
Liz, can you see my screen? Because it says here your screen is still visible to others.
yeah, I can see it.
Yes, I can see your screen.
I can see your
It's
screen.
it's moved
Oh,
down.
so, so Liz, you can
It's
see
moved
both
down.
both our screens.
Yes, I can see your screen and I can see your chart. Your chart is actually between both of Ricky's cameras turned off top, but I can
See,
still see your screen. It's turned to green again, so it's moving up again in your
Well,
15-minute chart. I like
so
that.
you're
So
watching Ricky's and my screen, both screens.
yeah, because she's
correct.
looking at the
Your
meat.
your right. Your screen has populated just like you see my picture on your
Ah,
screen.
okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
We got two streams going
So the
on. We
same
have the, the
size.
the one going
Yeah.
live on Facebook and I'm sorry on YouTube and the one that we're doing here in the meet.
Oh, that's
Right.
awesome. All right.
Okay, so the
Yes.
meet is there's gonna be a little bit of lag on the YouTube one, but we can see each other here. But here, look at this. I got an alert at 10:45.
I did not.
Somebody there. It's a signal to the downside, and look what it did immediately. It just went straight back up again. So even when I'm getting the first alert, that I'm getting like 7 hours, 7.5 hours, and it was invalidated in less than a minute.
I'm actually unplugging my RV right now. Hold on. Oop. Sorry, guys. Oop. I want to drop the laptop.
Uh-oh, my headphones battery is low.
So I can turn my camera off.
Yeah,
But okay.
thank you. Oh my God. Now I don't get distracted.
Okay.
Ah,
So I can turn my camera off because I'm going to be driving now.
are you driving
I
now?
wanna I wanna have the picture, but with the camera off. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, you can change your picture in there. Just turn off the camera and put a background image, I think.
No, that was what I was trying to do.
Let's see, more options. Reframe. Okay, my headphones are complaining.
But I'm gonna just keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream soon because my earbuds are screaming that the battery's low,
Okay.
so I won't be able to hear you guys.
Yeah, your
You can
computer
take this
doesn't
off your
have
earphones.
speakers.
It's got speakers, but then you're gonna get a lot of reverb. You're gonna hear a lot of echo.
Mm,
Oh, you
It's
have
gonna,
echo when you have the.
so I gotta have headphones.
that doesn't make sense.
It does.
Oh, whatever.
Have you tried it?
Yes. Actually, you know what? I
Anyway,
was trying it with the stream. Let me try it with the meet. Okay, I got the third alert. So if I don't hear you, I'm gonna finish the stream. But I'm gonna try that. What you guys are saying, see if it works. So I'm gonna shut up the Bluetooth. Where the hell is it? Settings, Bluetooth, and
yay,
Yeah,
yay.
we can hear you. Got a lot of dust on my screen.
hello.
I
Yay.
can hear you.
Okay, does it sound echoey or
Not at
No,
all.
sounds good.
okay?
You see, find another excuse to end the live stream.
Bro, I'm not.
Right.
I don't want to end it. It was telling me that the battery was slow,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
now it's going through the speakers on the computer and it's really low. Let's see if I can bump it up a little bit. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the audio. I don't know. Well, it's still going, so let's keep going. So yeah, this thing keeps jumping around. Look at this.
Okay, they're going. They should be going to
Wow,
the.
did you see that drop? Wow.
I see that drop. If Ramona broke through your little diagram too. I'm
Yeah, I
telling you,
explained to you.
Fridays is not a good day to trade. So did the 10 o'clock news have an impact?
No. Well, yes and no.
Holy crap! There it goes. Whee!
Is Trump talking?
Those are always on top. Look at that flush. Another
Okay,
100
that's
points.
done.
100-point drop.
Ka-ching.
Oh, you're hearing that?
Yeah. Was that my bot that shot off?
No, when yours triggers, you're gonna see it here on the little window. And I'm also gonna hear it coming from your computer when it says order failed or whatever. Oh yeah, look at this. It's moving.
Your call ends in 14 minutes.
Why is it? It's timed?
Where do you see
It
that?
says free group call have a limit of 1 hour.
Call ends soon. Your call ends in 14 minutes. What? Enjoy the calls. Blah, blah, blah. Extend call.
That's on you, right?
Let me see. Extend call. If they're trying to sell me something, yeah, I'm not buying this. So dismiss.
¿Cuánto vale?
I don't even know, but it doesn't matter. We can restart the call. We restart it and it's free, as far as I know.
Yeah.
So we got another 10 minutes, and then we restart the call. And just for testing. I mean, I know we've been here for a while. We don't have to be here all day or anything. We can just call it a day. But I like to see what happens. I want to see if we can actually do that. If it's not gonna say something like, "Hey, you know, you were on a call for a long time. You gotta wait an hour or something." I need to know what my options are, so I can plan better for the future.
That is a good reason for a test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
So you know what? Let's just do that. Let me start the new call right now. I'll send you the link, and you guys can join, and we keep going until we don't. All right. Well, I'll see you in a bit. Let me end this call, and then I'll send you the link right away. All right. Stop presenting.
Okay.
Let's end the call. I'm hanging up. I'm kicking you guys out. Here we go. Let's present a screen. Actually, we don't have to present a screen. Oh, actually, yeah. There you go. Howdy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I have to turn off my camera. I don't think you want to watch me driving.
You're gonna be yelling at the people in traffic.
No, I don't do that.
I saw a thing where somebody posted online that their boss used text to speech to write emails while he was driving,
Uh-huh.
and you could see in the emails that they would be like cursing and stuff from the boss to other people driving. So the email would look like something like, "Yes, don't forget to we have the deadline on the 5th, and we have to do this and that and whatever." And all of a sudden it would say, "Hey, get the hell out of the way, asshole!" This and that. But it would get captured by the the capturing device, and it would be
Right.
part of the email. And the guy would just send it out like that. Okay, I think we lost Ramon.
He hasn't entered yet.
No, and he hasn't seen it yet. Maybe he missed it. Maybe he...
Yeah. I got it through WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's right. I sent it to him through WhatsApp. Let me send it to him through Facebook.
Yeah.
Message.
And don't forget to tell him, don't forget to ask to join.
Oh yeah, I gotta see if he's trying to join. That's the other thing.
You've got to accept.
No, but he hasn't seen it yet, because I can see in WhatsApp that he hasn't seen it yet. He hasn't opened WhatsApp.
So maybe he's on Facebook, like you said.
Yeah, but I just sent it to him on Facebook. I can see you driving.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the camera off.
It's disgusting.
Yes, but I can't get to the camera.
Ew, Liz, you're driving. Ew, I don't want to see that. Like, as if we were sitting on the toilet or something.
Jeez.
All right, what happened there? My screen just blipped. Man, this market sucks. I can't believe I'm down 800 bucks in this thing. This is crazy. Those two last trades, they really stumped me. Looks like there's one coming here right now, but I don't trust it. This is so choppy. Alright, let's say that I went in there, right there where the cross areas. Let's see what happens. Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Yay. Mira, se me perdió la cerveza, se me acabó la cerveza. Dang.
Uh-oh.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Mayday, mayday.
Hey, you know what? We gotta have a drunk, a drunk trading session at some point.
No, no. No.
No, we gotta do sim. We gotta do the trading Olympics. We gotta have some trading Olympics where we start, slamming shots and whoever gets the best trade.
Yeah, but you need to be on a sim for that.
Yeah, on sim, on paper, yeah,
No,
obviously.
No. Mira, me faltan 80 pesos para terminar la evaluación.
Oh yeah.
Que ayer yo sabía que no era un buen día para tradear y me metí a payaso y perdí. Me faltaban 100 y pico de pesos.
Look at it coming down. Yes, keep going. Man, I should have taken it. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Hindsight trading.
Yeah, but it's I would have taken only like, I don't know, like 10 points. And look at it, it's already looking like it wants to retrace.
It adds up.
I know, but I'm not looking for 10 points. I'm looking for a move of like 40, 50 points. So I can grab like 20 or 30.
Mira, I'm missing 80 bucks.
Dude, I was
so
$14.
You know how tempted I am to just enter a freaking market to get those $80.
You could get them now if you short it. You can
No, no,
like right now I would go in and grab right there.
no, 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 no.
But yeah, dude, I was
Shut up.
$14 away from finishing. $14. So I'm like, I can do that right. Let me just jump in and just grab it real quick, bro. It went
Yeah,
against me like 11 points,
that's what happens
like
when you're
right
so
there.
close.
I was like, you know
You
what? I
got
tried to close it at 3,000, and I closed it a little under, only $14 away. Actually, less than that. It was like $13.70 that I was short. So because the move was still valid, I jumped in again, and immediately
you
it
get
went back
sloppy.
11 points. I almost freaking it was showing me at a loss of like $200, but it ended up working out. But man, I was sweating, and just trying to grab 13 points. I mean $13, not even 13 points. That was less than a point.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, so yeah, don't do it if you don't see it. If you don't see the chance of getting,
No, no, no. I'm not feeling it. So
I'm looking for something that looks like a big move, and then I grab a little bit of it, not the whole thing, just enough. There it wants to go again. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see. You can laugh at me if it doesn't work. Holy crap! It's trumping now.
so this is Google. Google what?
Google
Google
Meet.
Meet.
Yeah.
So that's not YouTube.
No, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, but
Oh, you okay?
I'm using the audio from the Meet as part of the stream, so people can hear you.
Okay.
There we go. Come on, 10 points, 12 points, 14, 16, 17. Oh, we broke the internet. Here we go. 17 points. I don't know how much I grabbed from there, but it's like $250. Well, I'm only down 540. Look at that retrace. Look at this shit. Oh my god.
I can't really look at this shit because I'm on.
Oh, you don't want to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm on
I
the
got out.
highway.
Liz, I got out and immediately went back like 30
Liz,
points.
Liz, you can look at it. You shouldn't look at it.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, no. I'll wait till
But
I'm
you
on the
can.
highway.
You can look
You
at it, but
can,
you shouldn't.
but
Yeah, I can watch the replay.
you may faint.
No, no, no. You may crash.
Look at this. 10,
Let's
20,
not do
30,
that.
40, like 50 points. My god, look at this
Yeah, I'm on
retracement.
55 on the highway right now. That's not a good time to crash.
Liz, I got out and it went back like 80 points.
Wow.
90, and it keeps going. Oh my god, it's still going.
It's going
I'm
up.
telling you, Trump is talking. You have to watch the news and find out when he's getting on.
No, Liz. It's price action.
It's price action. This is the way it moves.
What happens when Trump speaks is that market moves quicker. But
Yes.
it's gonna price action, and market is gonna go where it's gonna go, and it's not nothing unless there's a
It has to be something extreme. It has to be something really negative
and
to
and
impact.
anyway. Let's say the they bomb the oil fields in whatever, or when the twin towers,
Right.
the market did what it was going to do, except a lot of people, the retail traders, that we don't have an impact at all in the market. If retail traders are really large enough group, they might change something, but the market's gonna do what the market's gonna do. There's they kind of know what the Trump knows what he's doing whenever he speaks or he tweets.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's the more, how do I say it? It's market manipulation at its
Yeah.
worst, and they can accuse him of anything because he doesn't he's not trading,
It's
but
like
sometimes
the it's like the Incas. They could predict eclipses, but people didn't know that, and then they would pretend that they were the ones making it happen. To keep people in line, make them think, oh yes, he can manipulate the sun and the moon. He's got powers, but no, he just knew what it was gonna happen,
Yeah.
what it was gonna do.
so take everything with a grain of salt and learn to read the market. The more you learn how to read the market, the more you're gonna understand that whatever the news say and anyone says, it's just BS.
Yeah.
The
But I
market
think
has
what you know is that when major things happen in the world, it affects the market.
but they know what's going on in the world. That's the it's I mean
Yeah.
it's kind of conspiracy theories, but you're
Right.
gonna see the market is gonna it's you say, oh, the market dropped 300 points because something happened, and you see at the next day it recovers. I mean, they're just
Yeah.
fuckers. They manipulate the market, and they know what's
Yeah.
going on and what's gonna happen, and so yeah, we just don't have that information.
Yeah.
So
They take credit for shit that was gonna happen anyway.
I mean, don't believe what I say. Just study the
No,
market
I
and
believe what you say. What you say
no, no,
makes
I'm a,
FFT.
yeah, it makes sense. Watch the market, and when big things happen, check the news, and you're gonna that. I call them the excuse. Like when this big drop happened, actually I wasn't paying much attention because I wanted to pee so bad that I. But if you look at it, and later I'll show it to you. Market did a pivot and it dropped right away. It took the previous high and it dropped right away.
Oh, because it tapped on the pivot.
It made a pivot. Not the pivot point indicator, but like I mentioned, later I can uh, teach you a few things and see if you can learn how to read the market better,
Right.
because it's all about reading the market. And market hit the support zone and it bounced right back. So, and it'll do that day in, day out, hour, hour after hour after hour. It's just crazy how it works. But you're into the markets a few months, and I've been doing this for like what, 15 years?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big difference.
Yeah, it's like I mentioned,
Yeah,
but
you've
the
seen some
but
swings,
the advance the positive thing you have Ricky that understands the market,
sorta.
and
Yeah.
we understand it differently. We look at it we look at it differently, but it works for him and it works for me. So he knows what he's doing. I know what I'm doing,
Right.
and you don't have to learn that the hard way like we did,
Right.
because it's hours and hours and hours and hours of watching the charts. It's overwhelming.
Yeah. I agree there.
Yeah,
The only thing I've learned is that I know nothing.
yeah. I mean, I love it. This is one of my passions, trading. I've always loved the markets. So
Yeah.
I put a
I just don't want it to become an obsession.
It is already an obsession.
Yeah, it's somewhat, but I have to learn to like leave it alone after a while and live my life, enjoy life. I gotta start putting, time limits. I mean, I was doing really well early morning trading for a while. The market was slow enough to be able to jump in, jump out, and still, you know, take my little wins, and it accumulates.
that's the thing. It's yeah, the market can eat you alive if you don't
But then I
control
get
it.
cocky, think I'm doing really well, and then I start increasing positions, and then I blow my account. So,
Yeah, been there, done that.
yeah.
There you
Do you
go.
have a trade? You I mean, I don't know if you have it, a trading plan and a trading goal, and it's then easier for us to follow that, and it's just creating a habit. I have a lot of bad habits with trading, but when I do step by step, I have them written. I don't have them written. I'm lying. I have them in my head.
Right.
What I do, I go through them every single day. After I could have traded right now, and I'm gonna trade 5 minutes from now. I go back from step one. Okay, let's watch the
Holy crap.
news. This time frame, this time frame, this time frame. Let's make support resistance zones. Even though I just had them 5 minutes ago, it's up creating the discipline is the hardest thing to do in trading.
Yeah.
And I like what we're doing here today because we can talk about each other's experiences and
Yeah, we can
because
learn from each other. Not
we
only that,
learn
but
from each
we're
other
distracting ourselves. Shit, man, this is not good.
which we have to learn
Okay.
also how to work with that because like I mentioned that big drop
Bro,
that
look at this shit. I grab a move to the downside, then he keeps going. Jump again and immediately flushes. Look at this. It's moving like crazy now in the opposite direction. This is not good.
because
Yeah.
it reached support zone.
I know. So I
I
was
mean
down
it could be
250 bucks. Now I'm down 600. 662. No good, man. This at least better
yeah,
than 800 down.
you're,
But
you're
no, man,
trigger
this is
happy.
making some crazy swings. There's no shit, man.
If you want, let me open the
Yeah, no, I see it
now.
here. I see what you're gonna say. I see it right there. But
Your
he was
little
moving so
window.
fast down, so strongly. I'm like, okay, this is gonna continue. And nope,
Yeah, he's got to put up his other little window,
he's gonna pull it.
his 15
He's
minute.
gonna whip it out. Go for it.
Yeah, on the side there.
So
That
let
was
me
good.
stop presenting my junk. Stop presenting. So you have the floor.
It's it. It reached resistance. Maybe once it
No,
was
no,
getting to
no.
resistance, he could
I
have
was
kept
talking
it.
about La Gatita's window.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna take a picture and I'll show you guys
He's gonna show us the ways.
what's going on. Yeah, give me a few.
But look at this shit. It retraced. Oh man. This is what happens when I'm not looking at Ninja. I'm trying to get used to it just trading from wealth charts and yeah, it just jumped on the
Yeah,
same
but you
spot.
can have your ninja up on another.
Yeah, but it just jumped on the same at the same level here. And it
Don't
bounced
you
up.
have my laptop on Ninja?
I'm sorry?
Don't you have my laptop on Ninja?
Your laptop is running Ninja, yes.
So put the screen so where you can see it.
No, I have screens here. I have plenty of screens that I can see it. I was just trying
Yeah,
not
well,
to
I
see
don't
it.
know because you're running the chat as well, so I figured your screens are occupied.
No, I was trying not to
You're
see it.
trading on the wealth chart and you're on the YouTube.
Liz, I was trying not to look at Ninja. I was trying to just use wealth charts
Right.
because I need to get used to it without Ninja on the side telling me exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get used to
I
that.
like the ability to have a lot of screens.
Yeah, and I do
So
have. I have the dual screens here plus the TV's plugged here, and the TV's not even showing anything.
yeah.
So I got more screens than I need at the moment. It's just that I didn't want to look at it, and it almost got me there.
Yeah.
Holy crap! It's shooting up now.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Is going back to, yeah, it already got there. There's a resistance level here at about 755, and that's exactly where it returned. It dropped again. It's so weird not hearing my alerts going off. And that right there is a clue that, maybe I shouldn't be trading. This is just whipping too much. Nothing is aligning. The alerts are on. Yep, they're on. Hey Liz, by the way, thank you and Ra for joining and making this happen. I really appreciate it.
You're making it happen.
My pleasure.
I can barely hear you, dude.
You are making it happen.
Yeah,
He's
but
having a stroke
it's
outside his van.
you need a little bit of community here to make it, really enjoyable.
I
And you
I
guys
agree.
you guys made it happen. You guys made that happen. Otherwise, it would have been me here talking to Sajid. Sajid, what do
That's
you
why.
think? Are we good for a long? Is that a setup?
Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna get him those buttons to make him talk.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna have two buttons. He's gonna have a buy and a sell button. Sajid, what do you think? Do I buy now? Meow. Yes.
Fine. Yeah, just put catnip on him.
Yeah.
He'll hit it.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
I hope they show up. They're a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Maybe back up. There's this big semi truck trying to make a turn.
Okay, now I'm having
Turn
problems
at
with
the
my audio
intersection, not moving.
and my video. I mean, my audio in and out. Hello?
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
hear you. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
This is not working. Oh. Hello? It's not working.
I can hear you. Hello.
Let's check the game. Actually, network power, battery, with solar. and I'm trading with these guys. My friends from Miami and where did you live, Ricky?
Hold on, I'm having audio
Fire.
problems.
I forgot. So solar is connected now. So yeah, power station getting charged. And I'm here trading with these guys live on Ricky's channel. So I'll let you guys later know how to get familiar. So that's it. Friday 11:25 in the morning, and life is good. Are you
Okay,
there?
I'm back.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was having problems with my. I was plugging the headphones again, and the mic went off, and I couldn't hear anything. But we're back.
Mano, tiré los paneles solares al techo y ya cargo casi la batería 100%.
For those who don't speak Spanish, Ramon was saying that he went to bed last night and he woke up with his butt was hurting, so he doesn't know what happened. He was drunk. He woke
Oh
up,
God, that is
his
not
butt was
true.
hurting, and
That is not true. Don't even go there. That's a horrible thing to do. He said his batteries are low. Jeez.
Horrible person say horrible things. So you're a horrible
goodness, Ricky. Wow.
what happens at Van
See,
Fest
then-
stays
then-
in Van Fest.
Then you complain that people unfriend you and they stop talking to you.
Yes.
Yeah, you wonder why.
Oh man.
Well, guys, I have arrived at my destination. Thank you for inviting me. I'll check back with you when I get out of my appointment to see if you guys are still on. I'll rejoin.
Yeah. I don't think we will be
So-
because it's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, and I gotta get ready for work too.
But yeah, I'll send you the
So-
link if we go back online. I'll send you the link.
Yeah,
Man,
if
it
I'm not
sucks.
too busy at work. I've got that craziness, with a suicide attempt that I've got to deal with. So now I got a whole bunch of paperwork I got to do, and make sure that nobody's leaked any footage and stuff like that. So we'll talk later.
Alrighty.
Ramon,
I'll send you my my
your link,
my
Yes.
link. Yeah.
so I can
And
join.
and
You
your
can
your
study-
price
you can-
sheet.
Yes.
No,
I
the
can
price
put-
the price is at the end. Remember, you have to
You have to make money.
you have to romance it a little bit before going
Right.
for
Yeah. I have to understand it a little bit first, figure it out, and then I can benefit from it.
Yeah, before
Absolutely.
yeah.
before
So
he
your
sends you the
cut
bill.
Knowledge is power.
knowledge is absolutely you once you understand it a little better, it's gonna be way easier for you to follow the market.
Yeah. And I'm lucky because I know you guys on a personal level. You
Yeah,
know,
we're not trying to sell you anything.
But
Yeah,
I don't know if but this is a joke. If knowing Ricky personally, it's good luck. But
Yeah, well, I blame my brother for that. I inherited him from my brother. It wasn't a personal choice, okay? Don't hold it against me.
Okay.
Hey, at least he's missing me.
All right,
Yes,
Liz, take care.
Shout out to Armando. I know he's not
All
listening,
right,
but
love you guys. We got to
Love
get
you.
together again.
God bless you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe
All right.
another launch party.
yeah, let's
There's
let's
a
do it again on Monday.
Yeah, there's a rocket launch at 1:50 today.
Yeah, but
AM or PM?
I'm
I
kidding.
work.
I'm kidding.
Uh,
I
Yeah.
know. All right. Well, talk to you later then, Liz.
Okay.
all right,
Bye,
have
guys.
fun.
Take care. Cheers.
Bye.
Oh, this.
Bueno. eh,
Oh yeah, man, this thing is not moving.
No, no. It's
Nothing.
they have to break the pivot, the previous low in 15 minutes. So, and I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. But I'm gonna wait until afternoon, probably after 2.
Bro,
Let's
look
see
at
what
this.
happens. I'm not gonna
I
force a trade just because I need $80.
yeah. No, don't do it. Look at this. I got in. Started coming down. Started charting a little bit. I saw the resistance over here. So you know what? Let me close it. Plop. And then it kept going. I'm like, oh shit, he's going strong.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then whoop! Look at this retracement, man. It's like 100 points.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
They took the previous high, the previous high, and then just went down
Yeah,
again.
man, went straight through it. Uh oh, something triggered. Short. Liz just left and her bot just triggered. And it failed. After hitting.
Her butt
It,
triggered.
it triggered. It failed, but it got saved by the trailing stop.
No, I'm saying the butt triggered. That's funny. Nah, in mature comment.
Triggered. I don't know how that's funny, but we'll take it. Okay, where's you here? BMW. So this is one bot. This is the other one. She's not doing that good.
Bueno, yo
Mira,
creo que
check it
sí.
out. So you don't see it. I'm actually funded. Look at that, two accounts right there.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not touching them yet. And it's retracing again. Look at that.
Yeah, but
So
it's a small retracement.
yeah. So what are you doing this weekend anyway? Going fishing?
No, I'm here at the liftoff. There's gonna be a lunch at 1:50
What is it at 1:50 p.m. or 1:50 in the morning?
p.m. Yeah, in the
Okay.
afternoon.
Okay. So you're on the bridge.
No, I'm at the. The event is at the in Melbourne.
Okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of buses here and
Yeah.
people camping and stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Is it like an open thing, or you have to pay like the
No,
schoolie?
no. Yeah, it's a van fest event.
What's the fee to get in?
I think for the whole weekend, and they had an event last week, and they have an event next week. And it was like $150
Shit.
for the weekend. Uh, but they have music and a bunch of stuff. It's nice.
Yeah. Anybody I know there?
No, I don't know anyone here.
Oh.
Order submitted.
Uh-oh. Again? Was that you?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm like, what the hell? I didn't see the alert. So you're going long or what?
short.
You're going short?
Oh, not yet.
Because that right there made a lower low. Man, look at the 5 minute EM. This thing is just. Look at this line. Look at the blue line here. It's so freaking jagged. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Like it doesn't want to take direction, you know. Like here, it looks smooth coming down and then just chopping. Well, that's the market. I need to stop trying to force it. I'm trying to build discipline, and that's the last thing I'm doing today. You know, working on that. It was so nice yesterday, grabbing points and points. You know, you could see him coming. There was continuation in the moves, but look at this. It just drops and goes sideways. Drops, goes sideways. Oye, postea en el grupo tuyo that you're here. In, what's it called? Discord.
No.
You don't want him to come here?
No, not yet. Estoy pendiente en trade aquí.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Order filled. Target filled.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Dude, why weren't you sharing the screen? What
Dang.
You gotta share the screen when you're in a trade. That's the rule.
I got.
We're gonna put you on the spot.
14 points in 1 minute, and I'm done. Evaluation passed. Yes.
You got how many points?
14 points.
It's 14 points. Yeah, you passed it. It's 180 bucks.
Seven and a quarter points with 2 contracts.
14 points. That's 280 bucks.
Yeah, I got with yesterday's trade and this one, I got 710, 685 with commissions. So
Nice.
yeah,
What kind of account is it? A 50K?
25.
25?
Yeah, it's just a $1,500 target.
Okay, what's the drawdown on that?
1,500.
So it's a 1-to-1?
Yep.
Okay.
So you have to be really sure of what.
It's gonna be tight. Very little room for error.
Yeah, but if you watch, let me share my screen for a minute.
So whenever you're ready.
Okay, so if you see here in the 15-minute chart, okay, candle open, it retraced, and then it pushed to the downside.
Wait, hold on. How do we blow this up so it doesn't, so it takes the whole screen? Enter for, no, exit. It's invisible to others. Yeah, how do I make it a full screen? Anyway, continue. We'll figure it out later.
I think at the bottom there should be something that I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I try to buy or sell at the candle opening. I call those entry exit levels. So after I saw this candle go up, take this high, and then continue to the downside, we have a support trend line here, and and we have this support zone here. So now it might keep going to the downside, but I'm done. Reach my trading goal, and it's Friday, so yep, I'm
That's
done
good.
now. Yeah. So yeah, let's keep talking and
Yeah, can you switch it to the 1 minute? I can see what it looks like on the 1 minute.
oh, 1 minute is crazy. I don't like 1 minute. There you go.
So your entry was around here somewhere. I don't see the little marker. Probably around here somewhere.
Here at 58, right here. Yep. But the setup is right here. I mean, the setup is the setup. It goes from this high to this low. Uh, so here, pop, here, resistance, pop, retest of the low, took the high, and then it pushed to the downside. That's the setup.
You're trading in. You got lucky. I mean, yeah, you saw it coming, but
I,
this is still chumping.
it's, I mean, it's experience.
Yeah, no, exactly. You know exactly what was gonna happen. You knew what to do. You got it.
Well,
But
I knew that the probability of this happening was high.
yeah, and you didn't need that many points, so you were just trying to grab your 80 bucks and
Yeah.
to finish that evaluation. I look at it. It's just going back again. That's what I'm saying. There's no continuation there. The stars for my setups are not aligning, and
But no, darling, I'm gonna get out of here.
yeah, it's already almost 12. You gotta get out. My headphones are not very charged either, so. But dude, thank you so much for coming, and let's do it again. Let's do it again on Monday. I'm
Yeah,
you know
let's talk in the next few days and figure out how we can uh, do this. Uh,
yeah, because I'm really enjoying this. Much better than sitting at home doing this stuff. You know, looking at the TV or something. You know, this is a little more entertaining and relaxes me. You know, this is very relaxing. So you're not.
oh, really?
It's distraction, man.
How relaxing!
No, it's distracting. You know, when you jump
It's horrible.
in a move. I don't know, dude. For me, it's easier to jump in and out when I have the pressure of people watching. I've recently discovered. Um, so I wanna keep doing this.
Well,
So let's see where it goes. But yeah, again, thank you for
yeah,
joining
no,
and doing
same.
your little analysis, and let your group know that you're gonna be, we're gonna be doing this. So maybe Kane wants to join or something. So I finally meet him.
Yeah, let's talk throughout the weekend
Yep.
and see how we can do this. Bueno, take care, bro.
You too, man.
Love you. Cheers.
Yeah, take it easy, bro. Have fun over
I'll try.
there. All right,
Bye.
later. Bye. Alrighty, so that's it for now. Looks like a red day. It's okay. It happens. There's no setups. It's Friday. It's slow. No continuation. Market makes a move and then it keeps going sideways and it's just jumping around. Too much retracement per candles. This is not really safe to be trading in. You're gonna use a lot of drawdown. So not my idea of trading. I just don't want to blow these accounts. And he said the loss was under control. Was kept under control. Not the best, but we were at minus 250, and then I got in there. I got flushed. to the upside, and I lost like $400 in that in less than a minute. But yeah, that's risk management. You gotta cut the losses before they get worse, and that's what I did. So I'm okay. He's happy. It's nothing. So yeah, showing the red, the long and the the green and the red. I'm not afraid to show it. It's right there. So yep. But anyway, I may come out later. No, market's gonna be closed later. So I think that's it. Maybe come back on Monday morning early for the London Open if I'm awake. If not, then early in the morning. If anybody wants to chime in, see what's going on. Anyway, that'll be it for now. Let's see how do I end this thing. And we're out. Later. Peace.